Testing, testing. One, two, three. We are now live. IG's live. YouTube's live. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little bit behind today. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Let me get the chat going, though. I apologize for my tardiness. Oh, well, I'm not actually late. I'm just, in my head, I'm late because I'm just like in a rush today. I got a really late start to my day. All right, now we got the YouTube chat and we got to get the IG chat. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, fam? What's up, Lisa Marie? Let me get y'all's chat going. Where's it at? Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up again. There we go. We back. All right, why is it not? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Now I got y'all in here. What's up, Zindy? Angela, Nana, Lisa G, Andrea. What's happening, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? How y'all feeling tonight? It's Friday night, baby. Friday night, Shakatery. You know, Sarah's in the building. Gypsy Moon is in the building. Kansas Girl's in the building. MJ Hot is in the building. Sam Fox is in the building. Lindsay's in the building. Elena's in the building. The chicanery has started, she says. Lisa Marie, what's happening, baby? Oh, nice reminder, Lisa. She said, hearts for mama. Don't forget to heart the live for mama. For Mama Miles. You know she gonna be upset. She gonna be disappointed if she don't see them hearts, baby. Let me get the comments on screen for y'all. Got the YouTube comments on screen. We got everybody in here. What's up, Michelle? What's up, Blinn? What's up? Bad Ash Fit. The Bad Ash is in the building. Spending our Friday night with you, Miles. Hell yeah. I'm I'm honored and privileged. Good evening, super fans. How fare ya? Uh-oh, is this imposter Miles fucking taking over the stream? If you ever hear me greet y'all as super fans, you know you're talking to an imposter. AI has taken over my identity. And they fucking now he out here trying to profit off my image and likeness. You know, this shit is crazy. Y'all have fun last week, or why do I keep saying last week? It was just a couple days ago, on Wednesday. I think it was like it's been like a whole week since the last one. Tell me something good. What do you want to know, baby? I'll tell you. Oh, what's up, Lisa? Love y'all. Love you too. Damn, I should have been open with hey, super fans. Oh, we got a. You know who sent me a DM last time? Uh, Adrian. She got a follow up from Sudeep. You guys want to see? Hold on. How do I share this? Let me show y'all the follow up from Sudeep. What's the best way for me to share this? I'm gonna put it like this. Oh dang it. He said we were scrolling through her hinge. Uh-oh, I don't wanna dang it, her phone number's in the background of the okay, I'll cover it like that. And because I this is if you send me your phone number for the login, just delete it from the chat so I don't accidentally reveal it. I can't delete it from my end. But this is Sudeep. He said, can I zoom in here? There we go. We sent him a DM on Bumble. I want to get Sudeep in them brows. He said, "Oh, do you now? Uh-oh. Oh, do you now? We're getting somewhere, ladies. We're making some magic happen over here. You see that? I'm the love doctor. Fucking couple, yeah, one DM, one slide, and we got some action happening, baby. You see how good I am? Damn. Maybe I do need to start charging for these services. Let's go. Fucking hinge coach, Bumble fucking sensei over here. Let's get going. We're gonna start doing that more once a week. I can't do that shit every time though. I was like getting fried. The thing was like driving me crazy. What's going on, everybody? Where's my YouTube fam at, baby? How come it's late on YouTube? Did it send out the notification? I was kind of late today setting it all up. I didn't have it set up. I literally just did it within like a couple seconds over here. I was like, "Oh shit, it's literally 7:59. I need to set this up real quick." I got a crazy ass late start to my day. Anyway, take mine. Next Wednesday we could do yours. We'll do it every Wednesday from now on. We'll do anybody who wants to have me scope out the Hinge or their Tinder or their Bumble. But man, one thing I realized is Bumble is a fucking way too complicated. It was information overload. She had 4,100 matches on that thing. I was like, what the hell? How are you supposed to go through all this? I was like, what is it unlimited matches or unlimited swipes and likes? I know Hinge, I found out, has only a certain amount you can send per day unless you pay. I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna set up the question box for you. Just include a question mark in your comment if you want to ask me a question that you want answered, and it'll get put on a certain segment on or a certain area on my screen where I can not lose it, and I'll get to it when I can. Miles, hook Nana up with Renee. She knows what to do. She knows how to do it. She got Nana's a professional. What's up, Shy? What's up, everybody joining in? Let me make sure I'm watching this off of my phone as well. Don't encourage the apps. I'm not, honestly. But honestly, it is good entertainment. And like literally, I'm like, damn, this is too surface level. It's kind of demonstrating what I've been saying. I'm like, isn't it too surface level? I told y'all. Look at all the Shakatery over here. I mean, it is possible to find somebody on there. So, and it is kind of a way. So I'm like, well, let me see if I could help y'all meet some people, you know? Oh, what's up, Shy? At lunch? Oh man, did you see the first one we did? That one was a shit show too. They're all on YouTube if you guys want to go check them out. I need help putting timestamps in my YouTube channel so you can find it easier. Desi, what's up, boo? How you doing, girl? Any updates? Did you delete Hinge still? And did we DM anybody for you? I don't think we did because the New Jersey gang over there ain't not one of them was worth it. Go watch the last live we did. Atlanta's the move apparently. So far, they're sitting at the top of the list of the best prospects so far. At least for the age range between 36 and 50, I think it was. I was like, huh. All these we got to we got to up that age range if we want to see some decent human decency here. Deleted Hinge, good for you. It's all good. Just use it as an entertainment app if you need. It's all good. And let's see something. Where Shakatery stem from? Long, long time ago in ancient times, during caveman days, when these barbarians used to try to go behind their cave wife's back. The cave women used to scream Shakatery, Shakatery at them. And it's been passed on for generations and generations since then. And now it's still alive and well to this day, So we're doing our best to address it. Honestly, I just made that word up. I don't even know where it originated from or when I first started saying it. And then it just kind of caught on, and now I'm stuck saying it. I even caught myself the other day, like having a normal conversation with somebody, and they were describing like why they don't go out anymore. It was like some workers, they're coming to check something out at my place, like you know for my landlord or whatever. And they're like, yeah, I don't go out anymore. I was like this close to being like, yeah, there's too much chicatery out there. And I was like, oh wait, that's not a real word. She gonna look at you crazy. I almost start using it in my everyday life. I should maybe just fuck it. Let me just put everybody on game until Webster picks it up and put it into the Webster's dictionary. It's already in Urban Dictionary. It's an official word. Did you guys see that? I showed this last time. Shakatery. It's an official word, so we out here. You see? We out here, official. If you need an example of how to use it, her boyfriend is liking other girls' photos on IG. That motherfucker on that chicatery. You see? Perfect. That's perfect vocabulary there. You see? All right. Let's get to some questions, shall we? Let me go ahead and pin the question instructions in the chat so people who are coming in know exactly how to go about it. Alrighty, we'll go put this on, post this to IG. What y'all want to talk about today? Hit me with some stuff. Y'all just want to vibe today? Get some music going and just kick it and talk some shit? We could do it however y'all want. I didn't really prepare anything today for y'all, except for just to, be here to be your, you know, stress reliever in case you got any bullshit that you're dealing with. What happened to the exclamation point Q? Everybody was misusing it last time. They're just putting that just to get my attention for their comment. I was like, what the hell? There's no questions here. It's just, hey, this is how I want to get your attention. I was like, what the heck? All right, we'll just keep it simple then. You know? See that, like, now I got all these questions in here. Do you think it's okay for opposite genders to be friends if you're in a relationship? More so, is it okay for them to hang out without your partner, especially if you were friends before? First off, look, everybody has their different rules and fucking regulations about this shit. Personally, I don't give a shit as long as if she has a guy friend, I that's my guy friend too now. Like I can hang out with him, we can kick it. I've gotten to meet him. I've gotten to catch a sense of his vibe. I won't have any problem with the dude if I can if we can meet and hang out and catch each other's vibe. And I'm because then I could sense whether or not this guy's comfortable around me, if there's any shadiness going on, what's his true intentions and whatnot. I've got a pretty damn good gauge about that, so I'm not gonna be weird about it. You know, if you got somebody that you're friends with and he's genuinely a friend from like your childhood, high school, whatever, he's a good guy, there's nothing there. He got a girl, that's fine. I got plenty of girlfriends that are just friends of mine. I don't go and hang out with them like that, though. That's the thing. I'm trying to be respectful of their boyfriend situation too. If he don't know me, like I'm kind of like I don't feel comfortable hanging out with you if your boyfriend, if you got a man, because I don't want to get caught up in any bullshit. Have this guy thinking or some drama. I'm like, don't worry about it, bro. You guys go about your business. I ain't gonna bother you. And I understand, baby. I'm happy for you. You feel so. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know. And if he got a girlfriend, he should have no problem letting y'all fucking get to know each other. You feel? Otherwise, because you should be able to sense how she is too. She might be trying to put on a front around you. Like she overly nice. She ain't being straight up with you. She like, Y'all got the sense. Y'all know. If you get sense any chicanery, and you just tell him, hey, this girl, she makes me feel uncomfortable. And he should, you give him a reason why. And then, yeah, like if my girl comes to me and says, hey, I'm not really comfortable with you hanging around this girl. If that's a girl that I've known forever, I'd be like, okay, is there a particular reason why? I'll be like, say less. I'm not gonna talk to that girl as much, and I'll just let her know, hey, I'm giving more attention to my new best friend. You can't be hollering at me, especially if you try some slick shit with me to try to create a fucking wedge between me and my girl. You're gonna get blocked immediately. I don't give a shit because that's disrespectful to me and my girl. If you do be doing shit like that, I've seen that shit before. I don't fall for it. How do I stop falling for thirst traps and stop falling for the bad boys? Go get LASIK surgery on them eyes, girl. What do you see in those men? What are you doing? Hmm? You out here? You might have to go to adamandeve.com to get that urge fixed, baby. We got a promo code just in case y'all didn't know. They hooked us up. They fucking love us over there. SDP is the promo code. The initials of the podcast. You know what they're doing for us? Because they fuck with us so much? 50% off and free shipping. So go hit up adamandeve.com. You ain't gonna fall for none of them thirst traps no more. You gonna be like, you ain't got shit on this fucking rose that I just got from Adam and Eve, brother. And plus, Valentine's Day's coming up. They gave us that code. I actually just emailed her earlier because she wanted us to do a plug for them. I was like, don't like an actual spot. I'm like, don't worry about it right now. I'm just gonna promote you guys on the house because y'all been real ones with us. They were very cool with us. Like when I hit that burnout, very understanding. I was like, listen, I kind of feel like I owe y'all anyway, and y'all been good to us and the fam, giving us 50% off. I'm like, they didn't have to do that. I was not expecting that at all, and they hooked it up. So listen, I'm gonna put y'all on game. They'll give us a little kickback off all the sales that they get from our promo code. So it's good. We still getting some business out of them. They're helping us further our cause. What's up, Jax? How are you, baby? You missed us? Is this your first time back? I'm back, baby. I came back just to help check on your forehead, baby, because I've been concerned. A lot of chicanery out there, you know. What's up, Candy? Is this your guys' first time? We haven't see everybody's like is like we get new people finding out all the time because I don't think our algorithm has been showing us in anybody's feeds anymore because we've been gone for so long. I'm like, it's all good. I'm trying to warm up during this period anyway, figure out the new live stream setup, and then we can start pumping the gas on the content, let everybody know we back. So I dig this little more intimate vibe anyway. It's more it's less crazy on my anxiety, but I feel like I'm warming up. What's going on? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm happy to see y'all too. If y'all just seeing me for the first time again, show some love in the chat. I'll definitely give you a shout out. I'm here to give more, baby. AdamandEve.com, promo code SDP. They're gonna hook it up for you, girl. Don't worry about them thirst traps no more. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna look at them the same way again. It ain't gonna phase you. You're gonna be like, this ain't shit. Because low key us guys are like that too. When we're all horned up, it's like anything turns into temptation for us. It triggers us like right away. But bro, go take a trip to the bathroom and get some me time in, and you're gonna be swiping away, bro. Take care of that if it's taking over your damn if it's distracting you that much, bro. It's ridiculous. Some of these people. Y'all want to play some music? Any requests? Give me a request in the chat. I'll throw some music on for y'all. I got my Spotify pulled up. Actually, let me put that Tory Lanez playlist on because that was kind of hitting last time. Where's it at? Do I got it? Here. Whatever request y'all want, just drop it in the chat. Play this. All right, let's see. Oh, it's gonna play us. Oh, the color violet is what it decides to start us off with. I dig it. All right. Can y'all hear that okay? Oh, I gotta turn my suppression off, I think. Filters, noise suppression. Okay, I'll turn that off so y'all could hear the music properly. I didn't realize that. Tyrese, sweet lady. Oh, you really are. Go to Adam and Eve, baby. Sweet lady. You are Ride It. Oh man, we about to get freaky in the chat. Which version of Ride It? There's like three of them, three or four. Short Man by Gillette. We didn't. Yeah, that one didn't even play last time because we had to. We were getting into that Hinge Shakatery. Short Man. Short Man. What is that? I'll add it to the queue. We'll find out. I'll add Ride It. Which I need to know which artist you want that from. Give me the name of the song and the artist. I'm not gonna pick for you. I need you to let me know, baby. Song request. Oh man, now I gotta create a song request tab on my thing. So okay, these are all the song requests, so I don't miss it. Maybe we do exclamation point M for music for the song requests. I don't know. I could figure out how to go about this in a more automated way. Happy by Ashante. Dang, we got so many requests. Let's see. Where am I going? Where are we going? What did I miss? Let me put Ride It. Ride It. Which one? There's the J. I'm gonna do. Which one? I'll just do this first one it's recommending. This one's gotta be the more popular one, even though Jay Sean's the OG. What's going on? Somebody outdid you, my boy? What else did we have? Timberlake's new one, Selfish. I've never heard that. Selfish. Add to queue. Sex and Candy. Who sings Sex and Candy? Sex and Candy by Marcy Playground or by Maroon 5. There's two. I'm putting the one it recommended Marcy Playground first. We'll do that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look up. Hold on. Happy by Dan. There's so many. Ashanti. I got you. Add to queue. All right, hit me with some questions too. Otherwise, we just gonna be doing requests all day, the whole time. Trust by Brent. Who's Brent? Let's hear it. I trust y'all's taste. We'll see. Add to queue. Anything by Jodeci? Yeah, that OG shit. Justin Bieber? Is that new? Is this a good song by him? Add the queue. All right. We got a bunch in there. Okay, I got Selfish in there. Please keep going live and post on YouTube. I love your podcast. I'm doing these lives 3 times a week, baby. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. From what is it? 6 p.m. at 6 p.m. Pacific time and 9 p.m. Eastern every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know, sometimes we go on here. We'll be on here for 2, 3, 4 hours. You know, here and YouTube, and all these lives they automatically get posted to the YouTube, so y'all can play them back, or just if you miss it, you can play it and catch up on the Shakatery we've been on. You know, that's an old song by the Beebs. Well, we'll find out what it's about. Mrs. Personality, I didn't request this. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, is this from the playlist that I had before? What's going on? Where's the cue? Can I see what? Oh, here's the cue. Oh, Short Man is next. All right, we got it. I figured it out. Alrighty, let's get to the question, shall we? Approach or what be approached? Approach or what to be approached? What do you mean by this, baby? Clarify. Should you approach or wait to be approached? Either or, honestly. But it's like you can't go wrong with just giving him some green flags so he can approach, stare him fucking down, you know? Fucking just get up close and personal. Hey, how you doing? I've been gandering at you, and I want to see what you're about. And that there you have it. He gonna say something. He has to. What's your question, Amina? Just include a question mark in the question, and I'll catch it. Let's see. Let's see. See, this is So I had this weird thing happen earlier this week and have no idea what to do. What happened, girl? Tell us. Make sure to put a question mark so I don't lose it. Or did you already put it? Let me filter by your name. What happened? Bro, did my shit freeze? Oh god. This freaking chat box froze up on me. Let me refresh it. I can't even right click it. Docs, reset docs. Resetting the UI will hide additional docs. You will need to unhide these docs from the menu. No. Oh god, bro. I still got the question box working. Oh, there, it just reset on its own. Refresh. There we go. We're back. What is your opinion on a man who says he is territorial? What the hell? Why is he territorial? What's he mean? Like he gets jealous if he catches you communicating with the opposite gender? It's like that? Is it that crazy territorial? Like, bro, what do you mean by that? It could absolutely be a red flag, territorial. I mean, yeah, we could all be territorial about things that we hold dear. But how fucking territorial you talking, cuz? Just respect whatever boundaries that they have. It's like within fucking logical means. He don't want you, but if he don't want you fucking leaving the house or seeing sunlight just in case there's somebody who might catch a glance at you, it's like, brother, you're too much. You're out to the fucking streets with that attitude. I ain't living like this. Tell his ass. Yeah, is it territorial or insecure? Is it a boundary that he's trying to impose? It's like I'll respect anybody's boundary as long as it's within logical means. It's practical means. What are you talking about? Give me an example of how he's trying to be territorial. 5 weeks post breakup and I already had some chicanery happen to you? What happened, girl? You're broken up with the man. What happened? Is you talking about somebody new causing some chicanery? You let him know, fucking, hey, listen, I'm trained by the great sensei of chicanery. You don't want to fuck with me. That shit ain't gonna fly over here. I'm a black belt in fuckboy Kwando. The sensei of chicanery has trained me for years. Tell me what you mean, and I'll we could address it for you for sure. I started watching you when I was single. Now I'm in a healthy relationship and I still love your podcast and my boyfriends listen to you too. Fucking, you found yourself a winner. Because if he ain't threatened by my any of my advice, that I give, then he's a solid dude. Because it's like, bro, the only dudes that are getting threatened or get bitching about it are the ones that are on that bullshit. Because I'm only really calling out the bullshit. You know, I am here to help the fellas too get put on game, but they gotta come holla. I actually got a DM from one of our listeners that is a dude, but I asked him if he wanted me to talk about it in the live. He hasn't gotten back to me yet because I just saw it, and because it seems like it's a little sensitive for him. At least that's what it seems like. So I'm gonna wait for him to give me the okay before I talk about it. What's going on, baby? Madsen. I need to find out your real name. Lindsay, that's right. Okay, Lindsay, what's up, girl? Because you're always in here. I gotta start memorizing the real ones. What's up, girl? I'm doing good. I had a little bit of a rough start to my day, to be honest. I woke up late. I had to get a bunch of shit done. And I was up early, actually. Like freaking 4 a.m. early. And I was like, yes, I reset my sleep schedule. But then I got a crazy migraine that's actually been bothering me all day. So I went and took a nap to try to get rid of it. And then I overslept during that nap and had to rush to get shit done. But it's all good. We good now. We Gucci now that I'm here with y'all. How do you cope with them moving on quickly and declaring the other person as the love of their life? Cope by understanding that if that is not the love of their life, that's the band-aid of their life. That's the best. I love this emotional band-aid that I've got because it's helping my boo-boo happen. He gonna come to his senses fucking months from now, a year from now. It's like if you went, there's nobody, if you had something real, there's no way you fucking moved on that quick, bro. You're using her as an emotional crutch to help you get over that heartbreak. And you love the way that it's helping soothe that heartbreak. So that's what he's actually in love with. Not and he gonna wake up months later and be like, I don't know if I actually went about this the right way. You gonna learn. Take some time to heal, brother. How long were y'all in a relationship? There's no way. He's bitter and trying the love of your life. I doubt that, bro. There's no way. How long has he even known her for him to even make that claim? You don't even know the girl yet. You just met her and all of a sudden she's the love of your life. Nah, bro. You in love with that fucking way she's mending that little broken heart of yours. And such a person knows me. Let's see. We'll see. 39? Holy mackerel. That's a wild guess. Let's see what else we get. I truly enjoy your perspective and looking forward to your lives. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, baby. 31? Okay. 30? 29? 28? I feel like sometimes I come across as like 20, like I'm in my 20s because I be goofing around so much. I never grow up. We don't grow up. We only no, we don't grow. What's the saying? We don't grow up. We only grow old. And I feel like that sometimes too. I'm a goof most of the time in my everyday life until I'm addressing some Shakatery or dealing with my business. Then you're gonna be like, whoa, who's this old man? We got 34, 33, 28 to 30. 47, Act 17. Okay, that, valid. You ain't wrong. Sometimes I do act 17. No, I don't think I get that young in my behavior. That's some nonsense them 17-year-olds be on. I'm I am 34, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be 35 actually next month. I forget my own age sometimes. I'm like, yo, hey, how old am I again? Oh damn, this time is flying by. 36? Close, but no cigar. 34, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I feel like I'm still like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, bro, you got so much to learn still. You're just getting started. This is just the beginning. So like in that sense, I feel like I'm still in my mid 20s because of that. Oh, like there's so much more to do for you. You know, there's a lot of learning and growth to be had. So in that sense, I think that, I feel young. But then I'm like, oh yeah, no, you 34, brother. You got some good experience under you already. Shit. And then I think back and reflect. I'm like, holy shit, you did do a lot. You've done some crazy shit in your life. You lived a hell of a fucking life so far, brother. Enough Shakatery for 99 lifetimes. My goodness. Yeah, it don't really matter to me, to be honest. I don't give a shit what my age is. As long as you got that youthful spirit, you stay young forever. Oh boy. Am I a Pisces? I sure am. What's that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know nothing about it. Well, what are Pisces? Cause sometimes I hear some bullshit about my about Pisces, and then I'm like, okay, this is totally false, but all right. What do y'all think though? Oh, let me see some of the questions. Miles, what do you think about being friends with an ex-partner and texting on a regular basis? No, no. Y'all could be cordial and friends if there's time has passed, but being texting on a regular basis, like we gotta both move on, homie. You gotta move on and I gotta move on. My new man ain't gonna be appreciative of this, you know? How am I supposed to move on? I don't text any of my exes like that. Hell no. I'm cordial with them though. I'm cool with them. I'll say what's up to you and hope to wish you the best for whatever you got going on. But respectfully, I'm gonna leave you be. I don't want to give you no mixed signals or ideas or whatever. And then I want to be respectful to whoever comes in my life as well. You know. I gotta go, guys. I'm going to grab some drink with some friends. I'll hit you guys up on the Discord. Hell yeah, girl. Have some fun. Say hello to the all the homies for us. Put them on game. And enjoy yourself. Go out making some new friends too. Get and say what's up. Sensitive. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that youthful spirit, and you gonna be good. Y'all heard the voice recording of my mom? Did she sound like she had a youthful spirit? I feel like she stays young just off of her mentality. She's so like such a joyful spirit. But she's in her mid 60s. What is Discord, fam? Oh girl, go hit the link in our bio. We got a whole like Discord community where y'all can connect with each other. Share videos that y'all find funny or interesting or whatever. You could drop some tea, like whatever the full thing is. There's a section for the tea and situations. And yeah, there's a Discord. It's linked in our bio. And it's linked in the YouTube video too, in the description. Go check it out. Everybody join it. We got a little community, so y'all don't have to wait on my ass to hit these lives. We got a whole gang in there to help address whatever chicanery you got. My mom's the best. I love my mom. I love both my parents. They are the best I could have possibly asked for. I always say that too. I'm like, the only way you could call me lucky in life is by, you know, because of what the parents I got. I definitely acknowledge I got super lucky with them. They're the best. Just super supportive, unconditional love and support. And I'm like, they definitely raised me in a way where I never want to let them down. I want to make them proud. And I never want to do anything that's going to disappoint them. So, yeah. I'm like, y'all did a hell of a job. At least from my point of view. you know? Some of the Shakaters, they'll be like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, they're the best. I love them. Let's see, what other questions we got? I want to know more about, oh, wait, where was it? I think I might have missed it. Let me check. So my dad's best friend drunk IG called you on Tuesday? What the hell, girl? Are you still in here? Boxing Food Fash? Your dad's best friend? You better let Pops know so we can whoop his ass. You going after my daughter, bro? Are you crazy? You got a death wish? Lauren, see, where have you been? What's up, girl? See, we're just popping up for the first time in some people's algorithms, I guess. I don't know. I've been back. I've been doing these lives on a regular basis. And I was away dealing with some mental chicanery, but I'm back in action, baby. Thanks to y'all. And he's married. Your dad's friend's hitting on you and he's married. Let your dad know and let the wife know. The guy on that bullshit, you gotta get rid of this dude, bro. Pops, you got a chicanerist amongst the fam. What's going on? We gotta get rid of his ass. What the hell did you pick up? What did you do when he called you? He called you through through the Instagram calling? What the hell? That is crazy. Definitely And the wife hangs out with your mom? The Shakatery intensifies. What's happening here? I want to know what happened. What did you do when he called you? Did you pick up? Did he say anything? What was he trying to say? Oh man, y'all missed it. On YouTube, I continued on Wednesday. We went on Angela's Hinge once I got off IG and went on YouTube. There's a 72-year-old guy that popped up. I'm like, oh, he seems like a sweet older man. Then we played his voice note. And it was the creepiest shit we ever heard. I was like, oh no, this dude, he ruined it. She said, I deleted Hinge this morning. See how he scarred us? I almost deleted it too, just off of the chicanery that y'all been showing us. What was his voice like? Oh my god. You have such a love. It sounded like he was trying to send a voice note to somebody else, but he accidentally put it as his voice note on his profile. The guy, he don't know how to use technology. Because he said, oh my god, you have the most calming voice. How could someone just not fall asleep to a beautiful voice like that? And we're all just like, what the fuck? We did not see this shit coming. We got the Joker's dad on Hinge. It burned in our minds. It's still on YouTube. It's way towards the end of the live that we did on Wednesday. It's funny as hell. He's looking for somebody to teach him how to use Hinge. For sure. He totally fucked up with that voice note. He definitely was trying to send that to somebody else. He accidentally put it as his own. Oh man. He's called me before once, but he was with my dad, so I thought he was with my dad. What the hell? I want to know what he said to you. Did you pick up, girl? You just keep ignoring him. Did you tell your dad about it? What's going on, girl? I need the full tea on here. Hit the Discord and drop it in the tea channel for us so we could get the full tea. You know? Bro, either your game has gone down or it's tough out here because I've had no responses. No responses? Bro, don't feel bad, bro. I think what did we even do on yours? Did we just like the photos? It's rough out for guys. Did you see what it was looking like when we did what's it called? We did Adrian's Bumble. She got 4,000. You're like one of 5,000 in her thing. It's like, bro, as a guy, how are you supposed to stand out in here? It's ridiculous. They're never gonna find me. I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go holler at you in real life. Cause first off, if you just look at me, you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna. If I showed up in your Hinge, whatever, I'd swipe away on my ass. I'd put X. Because I'm like, oh, this guy looks like a douchebag. He a fuckboy, 100%. Get him out of here. You know, I wouldn't even swipe on me. So I'm like, yeah, they're probably not gonna get the best first impression off you if they're just looking at just the photos. They got no sense of your personality. I ain't no fucking Rome out here. Dion, he'll get all kinds of matches. And then he gonna be good. And you know, here's another thing. I'm like, I might just not be their type. You know, maybe they ain't with the darker hair, darker features. I'm like, that's fine. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It's all good. You know. Holler if I am. You know. You did pick up and he told me he loves you. To the streets with this man. Shakatery alert. Shakatery alert. All hands on deck. Shakatery alert. Get the authorities. We got a Shakaterist. We got a new one. Prime for the streets. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, of the Shakatery Council. We have a new Shakaterist amongst us. I picked up the phone. He told me he loves me, that I'm the girl for him, and then he started crying because he said he doesn't deserve me. I literally am still processing this. What did you say? Were you just listening to this? Like, what did you say? Did you just hang up on his ass? You don't deserve me, brother. You're right. You on that bullshit. The fuck? Are you what the hell? Shakatery alert! Make room in the streets! We got a new one coming through. Talk about awkward. Oh my god, you think? Are you sure it's a red flag? Are you... Oh man. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Shakaterist. We've got a Shakaterist. 10-9, 10-9. We need to get him out of here. I literally had no words at all. I was just like, you need water. Have some water, brother. I was just like, you need water? Holy cow. You thirsty fuck. He's breaking down, crying. You're the one for me. But I don't deserve you. Have you tried quenching your thirst, brother? Can I offer you a fucking Gatorade? You sound dehydrated. My lord. You gotta let your pops know. Did you let your dad know yet? What happened? You had... Wait, and we are supposed to go to on a family vacation in July with my family and his? You gotta let your dad know ASAP what's going on. That vacation's not happening. Not with his ass, at least. It's just gonna be you guys and the ex-wife at that point. You know? Your husband's on some bullshit. It's okay. He trying to holler. But we gonna send them to the streets together. Don't worry. That shit is crazy, girl. My cat heard the whoop whoop. See? Even your cat knows. Some Shakatery is going down right now. The cat stood up. Shakatery? What's going on? What's the tea? Let me know, baby. Do you guys care about what women wear on the first date? What kind of date y'all going on? I mean, you gonna roll out of bed, fucking, werewolf legs, looking all disheveled, like a hot mess? Come see me for our first date? I'm gonna be like, I don't know if you're ready for a relationship, baby. I might need to put you on to another man. Call my therapist. I got a psychiatric therapist. He'll be perfect for you, girl. I mean, yeah, of course we care, but like probably not to a crazy extent. As long as you're looking like looking good, looking sharp. Just as long as you think you look good and looking, you don't gotta. What are you gonna show up? What do you wear on first dates? Tell me. I'll let you know if that's good or if you're gonna give them the wrong impression. You tell me, girl. Let's get back to some of this tea, bro. This is so juicy. We got some crazy tea going on here. Fucking, where's I'm looking for all her messages. Boxing. But oh, mind you, he's in his late 50s. I'm 31. Plus, my little brother is friends with his sons. Oh my God, the plot thickens. The little brother's now involved. This is crazy. You gonna have to find a new Fortnite friend, brother. No more playing Fortnite with this guy's son. His dad is on some bullshit. What else do we got? Tell me more, girl. The plot thickens more and more as we go. This is insane. You need a Jazzy Jeffem. I know. I gotta get that clip. I gotta figure out how to incorporate it or how to put it in here properly, though. You know what you do? Hold on. Oh, this ain't gonna work. It's all good. Let me see. I met a guy today randomly at the UPS. He waited for me and asked me out to dinner. I asked if he's married. He said, unfortunately, yes. What the fuck, brother? I'm looking for fun. At least he was honest, but fucking bro. Does your wife know about this? You're in an open marriage? You out here on the streets looking for some Shakatery? Brother, what's going on? Can I get the wife on the line? So I could get her approval on this endeavor that you trying to... let's make it... I gotta get to meet her first. I'm not part of open relationships unless I meet the partner. You fool. Or not at all. Get your ass out of here. That shit is crazy. I personally go on dates with my blazer and work clothes. Let them know I mean business over here. I'm not looking for a fucking boyfriend. I'm looking for an employee, motherfucker. Did you... There's this one clip going viral right now on TikTok. It's hilarious. I'm like, this is perfect. This is exactly how you make him your new boyfriend. Let me see if I saved it. Oh, yes, I did. Thank goodness. Let me show y'all what we got. Let me lower the music. This is how y'all gotta promote your new boyfriends. If you're just in a situationship and there's no commitment out of his ass, but y'all are doing all the boyfriend girlfriend shit and you're ready to make him your man, you need to fucking let him know exactly like this what he is now to you. Let's go ahead and share the screen.
We just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. You missed some trash over there, idiot.
That's exactly how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. You got one of them dudes that are just lingering around for all this time. You don't want to make a commitment. He can't make up his damn mind. You let him know. Oh,
Energy doesn't lie.
There is something poetic
what's going
about a
on, brother? Fucking this thing going crazy. You let him know just like this.
We just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. You missed some trash over there, idiot.
You missed a spot, but congratulations. You are now one of my elite employees. You are now my boyfriend, brother. That's exactly how you promote his ass. You let him know. You're no longer just the face to sit on, sweetheart. You've gotten the promotion. You are now one of my elite employees. And that's exactly how it's done. No more bullshit, ladies. Fucking, you just let them know how it goes. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh man, where was this clip when I was talking about this before? Why get dad involved? Why not get the dad involved? Are you kidding me? Of course the dad has to get involved. You can tell, or you could just tell that he got to get involved at this point. That dude crossed the line. You know, it's like even if you were to go and tell the guy, hey, you can't be calling me like this. This is totally inappropriate. What the fuck are you doing? He's still gonna be around whenever he's around you, having those thoughts. You know, and he's still gonna fucking. He already crossed the line. It's too late for his ass. He gotta get exposed. You know, he crossed that line. He gotta go. He's a grown ass man out here trying to hit on his friend's daughter. That's crazy. Are you out of your mind? That just shows his character as a man. Like no respect for his dad, no boundaries for your dad or whatever, for his friend. It's like, bro, are you insane? The moment one of my homies even brings a girl around or whatever, she just automatically gets put into a friend zone. It's like, I don't know what happens inside my brain, but it's like there's no, she totally off limits, totally just like a sister, really, because if she's friends with my homie, or like that's his significant other, he's my brother. Okay, now you my sister, as long as you ain't on no bullshit. That's how, you know, like Tanya's like that with me, AJ's wife, you know, Dion's. I treat him just like that. But, you know, I don't, you know, I only, you know, we only talk with them present. Do I tell just my dad or his wife too? Just your dad. Let your dad take care of it. He'll do everything from there. Your job is done after that. You know? Where are the nice guys at? Fuck. They're trying to fucking get their appeal game up. They're on Hinge, lost. Fucking they looking like Grumpy from the Seven Dwarfs. They looking like fucking Mr. Just Got Out of Bed. You know, nobody's swiping on them because they haven't spent enough time working on themselves, or they don't know how to communicate with women. I don't know. There's a lot of great guys out there, but it seems like they're shy. They're scared of you ladies. They don't know. They're socially awkward and they don't know how to talk to girls. I don't know. I really want to help these dudes out though, because I see them and I'm like, man, I know you're a good guy, but how are you expecting to get her attention, or to if you don't work on yourself a little bit more, brother? You know, the best one that we found last time was Clarence. Remember Clarence? He looked like he had real good parents. They had a real good marriage. Find you a guy like TJ. He likes stripped down podcasts. Says he's spitting facts. You see that, ladies? Now what you do is you just go to our following and look for all the guys. You know, just hit up the guys in our followers list or in the chat. If he here, then he a real one. As long as he ain't, as long as he's adding some valuable information to the conversation and not just here trying to pick apart our everything that I say that we talk about. I mean, I'm not opposed to alternative perspectives though, because I do catch myself being a little more biased in favor of y'all, because you know, I got my sisters, and I'm gonna be a little biased. I got my sisters and my niece that I'm thinking about. If this was like some bullshit that was happening to them, yeah, you're gonna get the most savage response out of my ass. And I'm having no mercy. But there's a lot of good guys that just don't know any better. They're being misled by a lot of the garbage that you hear online, because they just simply don't know any better. They haven't seen for themselves. Once they get to see for themselves, or once they get out of whatever bitterness that they're dwelling in, then they can start to see clearly what the truth is, if they even allow themselves to get to that place. You know what I mean? What's up, Crystal? Oh, we're getting a lot of people seeing that I'm back for the first time again. What, they putting me back in the algorithm? What's going on? That I finally showed up on your feed? I've been back for a little bit of a minute. What's up, Crystal? Good to see you again. We're doing these lives weekly, 3 times a week now. Oh man, I'm here. If I don't see the chat off, I'm just doing stuff, listening though. Oh yeah, that's good. You know, you could kick it however you feel like with us. I kind of figure that most people would just be listening. I'm just kind of like a casual listen for most people, you know, but I always appreciate the input in the chat. It definitely helps me keep the conversation moving, and it helps me, you know, it keeps me engaged with y'all. How do you clear your mind from a guy that's from, hold on. How do you clear your mind from feeling stagnant? Get moving, baby. Action. Action's the only way to keep your mind from getting stagnant. You gotta like literally go take a walk around the block, see what happens. You know, listen to something that's like gets your gears moving in your mind. Like, what do you got? A new project that you want to work on? Some hobby, some passion, something of interest. You know, watch some stuff like that. Even this, right? Like you're listening to this, and it starts to help you, you know, think of other possibilities of like what might be going on. It stimulates your mind, so now it can continue to perpetuate into a productive manner. You know what I mean? That's what I do. When I'm feeling stagnant, I put on something that's going to stimulate my mind in a productive manner. You know, so I'll listen to something that teaches me something new, you know, or I'll listen to somebody who kind of got an energy and an attitude towards life, a mentality that I'm trying to incorporate into mine. You know, like a go-getter type mentality, like nothing can stop you type mentality. I listen to these type of people. But then like what really gets me going is learning things, because when I'm learning, I'm thinking of how can I apply this to what my thing is that I'm doing right now. And then boom, the gears get going, my imagination gets going, and then I try to apply it. And boom, that stagnation is long gone, but you know, that's a continued thing. You got to keep doing that. I always catch myself, you know, feeling a little stagnant. I'm like, all right, we're going to put something on and we're going to get going. I'll listen back to these podcasts or these live streams and think of like, okay, what can I have done better? How can I have like talked about this subject and answered it better? Where are some good clips out of this that other people should hear? I'm always trying to improve myself too. You know, I got a lot of work to do. You know, so we gonna continue to try to find ways to progress ourselves. That's how you get out of feeling stagnant. Just continue to listen to things that help you evolve and grow. Let's see. Let's see. I'm listening while I shower because sometimes Miles drops words of wisdom while you're getting that thinking time in the shower. That's the meditation time sometimes. Get some of your best thinking done. One partner outgoing and other one reserved, one messier than the other, etc. Think you can help sharpen one another and add value that way too. Yeah, that's true too. You know, one girl that I talked to for a while, she was like very much, much more like, I'm like pretty reserved to be honest in real life. Like I just kind of stick to my routine, my projects, my purpose, my passions and whatnot. But it takes somebody else to kind of like get me out of it, which I appreciate. I'm not opposed to you know being outgoing, but I kind of need a little bit of just a reason to be outgoing. It's like, okay, she finds something cool that she wants to do, I'm down. Whatever you want to do, I'm down. I'm always down for something new or interesting or new experiences. So she helped kind of like balance me out like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Rose? Welcome back, welcome back. What's going on, baby? We got the gang in here on this Friday night. What's going on? Just drop a question mark in your comment, and I'll get to it in my question area. Let me see, what did I miss? Because we got a lot of random things that have question marks in there. Do y'all think that opposites attract? Yeah, to some degree. That's what we were just talking about. Oh, that's where Holly came in. To some degree, as long as the morals and values align, other things can be a little different to help balance y'all out, like lifestyle wise, you know. But morals and values, I feel like that's kind of an important foundation. Then, it doesn't matter if y'all got a little bit of a different view on things or different lifestyle appreciation of different things. Y'all can help balance each other out like that. Hold up. What's good, Lacey? She said, "What's good, fam? We out here. Go live tomorrow. Tell TJ to tune in. We're gonna be back on Monday. I do these every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at the same time at 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern. I gotta try to keep it limited so I don't burn out. Try to keep it to a healthy schedule. Because then I gotta spend those other days of the week working on some of the back end stuff. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, baby. We here 3 days a week to address that shakatery, baby. How are y'all liking the schedule, by the way? Has it been working for y'all? Because we've been doing this schedule for how long now? Couple weeks? Almost a month? Tell me what y'all how y'all digging the time that we're doing it and the days that we're doing it and the frequency. All right, ladies, out of all the dating sites y'all been on, which one would you say you felt was the best? Good question. I wouldn't know, but let me know. Let's get everybody's opinion on this. Which dating site did you feel was the best so far? So far, just going on your guys's going on your guys's accounts these last couple times. Bumble seems way too fucking much. It's information overload on there. Seems like a lot of bullshit is on there. Hinge seemed okay. It was less fucking overwhelming, to be honest. But there's things about Hinge that I'm like, why are they making you pay for all this shit? They're just trying to get money out of you. I'm like, y'all are just money hungry over here, it seems. And then, of course, you're going to get a good amount of shakaters there as well. But it definitely does seem like there's less over there. From a user's perspective, Hinge seems like it's more user-friendly, simple, not so overwhelming. Bumble seems so fucking overwhelming. All those little bubbles of descriptions and It's like after 10 minutes you start to tune all that out, and like you're strictly like looking at the surface level. You fall into that. I caught myself doing that. You could see it happen in real time while I was scrolling. There's the focus. But let me know what y'all think. They all suck, but Hinge is personally my favorite. Schedule is chef's kiss, perfect after a work unwind. Hell yeah. That's kind of the initial thinking behind the schedule too. Is like, oh, everybody will be off work by this time. It'll be a good time for them to unwind, de-stress, and then lead, right before bed, so you could go to sleep still laughing at my ass of what all the bullshit I be talking. And start your new day in a better way with all that I've talked about ruminating and marinating overnight. How did you come to hosting a podcast? I've talked about this before. I started like we were doing our live tour event, and we were always looking for something to do in the off time. So what I did was I created an app for our fan base to, you get where they can enjoy more of what we do, but in a more kind of virtual sense, I guess. And the podcast was part of that app. And then eventually we just kind of got into a groove of doing the podcast on a regular basis. I've learned more about it, and I put it out to the public because I was like, maybe this is a easier way for our fans to get access if I put it on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok and all these. Okay, now they can access it more easily, without having to download a new app. And then a bunch of other people just started to enjoy what we were talking about. I started to enjoy it more because I was like, oh, we're actually having a nice impact here. And it's very similar to the kind of feeling I felt when we were doing our shows. We would get a lot of great positive messages. And when I start seeing a lot more messages like that, I was like, oh, this is kind of what I like to see. And now I'm thinking about all the new ways we could do it, and it's like, oh, plus this is reaching more people. We're seeing people from overseas, from different countries that are tuning in. So it's like, oh, cool, I can have the similar impact, but on a broader scale, and I could do it from anywhere, and I could do this till I'm old in the face. There's a timeline on how long you could tour and be shaking it on stage. Sometimes you gotta figure out a time to hang up the G-string, brother. It's over. And so it just became my new passion. And I didn't start out as the best host. But I got more comfortable. I'm still learning, and I'm gonna try to continue to get better and better and help y'all in a more efficient manner, or even if that's just in the fashion of like providing entertainment and levity for y'all, because I don't want to be taken too seriously either. I don't like taking myself too seriously, so I'm gonna be goofing around. I enjoy making y'all laugh. That definitely puts a smile on my face. So yeah, that's kind of where it started, baby. He hung up his Shakatery's hat, fell into exposing all the Shakatery. That's right. I put in all my work, all my detective work of discovering the Shakatery. Now I'm gonna expose it. I appreciate this comment. I'm trying, to be better about that. It's kind of a new thing for me, being this public about some shit that I got going on. But it's getting easier over time. You're damn right, Lisa. I did some extensive research for years, almost 15 years. I was thinking about that. Over 15 years of Shakatery, a professional, Shakaterist detective. I was like, dang, you got a lot to work with here, brother. Trying to see if we got any new questions in the question box that I missed. You know, water for the road. You remember that, Andrea? Whose grandpa is on Hinge? Oh, damn, that Tory Lane's coming in. Oh, this is a good question. I missed this. Talia, the time you took off, what did you do to better yourself? What can other people do to help themselves when they are in a funk? Okay, shit, where do I start with this? First thing that you gotta do, first thing that I had to do was stop judging myself so damn critically. I was very judgmental of myself and the place I was in, and I felt like I was disappointing the people that were fans of ours. I felt like I was not just living up to my full potential of what I know I'm capable of and what I should be doing. I was guilting the shit out of myself. So, and that was making it worse. So the first thing I had to do was cut that shit out. Stop judging, stop being so critical, tell myself it's all good, it's all good. You're going to make it right. You're going to figure, you're going to get through this, and then you're going to make it right, and you're going to be better on the other side. I turned it from a negative thing to a good thing. I'm like, "Oh, this is going to be a good learning experience because now you can help other people that may have be struggling with this from what you learned during this period." So I turned it from a bad thing to a good thing. That helped, ease, calm my ass down a little bit, not be so overcritical on myself. And then, when that funk hits, man, it becomes so difficult to do the simplest things sometimes. If you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. It feels like a huge task to do anything. So it's like it's baby steps. A little bit of motion will help build a little bit more momentum for you to perpetuate yourself forward more and more. You get more acclimated to just a new routine and new habits that are healthier for your mindset. That doesn't allow you to sit and dwell, keep your mind moving. I still am like dealing with it. Like earlier today, I was catching myself having like this just shitty fucking train of thought. I'm like, man, what? I caught it. I was like, okay, see, you're doing that shit again. Relax, breathe, get moving, take care of your shit, and this will pass. This is a temporary state of mind right here. Don't dwell on it too much. And you know what else I did? Literally today, I forced a smile on my ass. I was doing some grocery shopping, just pissed. Like, damn, you didn't start the day the way you wanted to. I felt like a lot of my day went to waste because I woke up kind of late, and I just forced a smile. Not like a fucking cheese. I wasn't out there. But I was like, okay, you're just moping right now. Fucking force a smile and trick your brain into thinking into a more positive way. That kind of helped. And it does like subconsciously like transition you out of that negative thought process a little bit easier. And yeah, that's another thing you can do. And then be more conscious of the content you consume. One thing I do is if I catch myself in a negative thought process, I'll try to find something funny to watch, or something motivating and productive that puts me into a mindset that's more more conducive to what I'm looking for, you know? We got a Shakatery in YouTube. I just turned it on subscribers only for y'all. And by the way, whoever's modded up on YouTube, take care of any Shakaters that we get in here. I'm gonna mod up some new people too. Let's get you modded up. Sorry, ladies on Instagram. There's a Shakaterist amongst us in YouTube. Oh, Nana, good job. You took care of that quick. I gotta get some moderators in IG, but it won't let me do it until I actually go live from my phone. But yeah, not judging yourself, getting some momentum under you by taking small action, a little bit at a time, being more conscious of the content you consume. That's gonna help you put your mind into a new kind of state of a new state and a new flow of thinking. And then what else did I say? Being active is the biggest help for me. Just being productive personally. What do y'all do? Does anybody do anything different that helps you? I'd love to hear what y'all got, how y'all deal with it. Any like mental chicanery or funks, you know? Having a good support system is huge. Yeah, reaching out to people and just talking, you know, just catching up with some people. You know, just having conversation. It doesn't necessarily have to be like all about what you got going on with yourself, but I've found myself getting a boost of energy just having conversation, you know? Just like with a good friend of mine, we're talking about some business or some ideas. I'm helping him with what he got going on. I'm feeling productive and useful as a byproduct of trying to help somebody, having that conversation, stimulating my mind through that way, getting out of not letting my mind just sit in a funk. That helps for sure. I like that. For what it's worth, really proud of you. Appreciate you, Lisa. A lot more progress to be had, baby. We're gonna keep it. We're just getting warmed up over here. Think it's common amongst high performers / entrepreneurs being highly critical and feeling like you got to constantly be productive and not doing enough. Yeah, that's definitely. I feel that I can relate to that. Yep, I reach out. Yep, these are all good. Tony Robbins priming video. He has you recall positive memories every morning. That's good too. Shit. It's just reminding yourself to do that, you know? And then like, yeah, really being more appreciative of the things that you got going in your life, cuz we tend to, I don't know what it is about the human brain that just tends to neglect that so much. Right? It's like, why the hell don't I fucking appreciate all the things that I got to appreciate more? This is ridiculous. I got so much to be appreciative of, yet I'm still fucking over here moping. What's wrong with me, bruh? I don't understand that. Learned something recently from Tony Robbins' seminar I attended online. A powerful phrase to speak aloud in the mind, in the midst of stuff, is "I am the voice, not circumstances." I am the voice. I'd love to hear more of an elaboration on what that means. Honestly, lately I've been writing a lot. It's been healthier getting it out rather than internalizing it. Yeah, that's good. Writing it out, getting it out in any way possible. I listen to a lot of podcasts and therapy because I suffer from high anxiety and found that I have an anxious attachment style. Also, journaling helps work it out. That's good. Yeah, I also have a psychiatrist that I listen to just online casually that talks about a lot of things, and they help break down like what's actually going down, you know, neurologically in the brain. And for me, that helps put my mind at ease because now I can understand what's going on rather than saying, why? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Get a little bit of the science behind it. Sometimes I write out thoughts that I have, good or bad. Once they are out, I tear them up and throw them away. Keep them moving and then listen to some music. I like that. Not bad. Just getting it out once again. I went through this as a nurse. I had to learn to be okay with pressing the reset button each day and getting moving in a more positive, the most positive way possible. Yeah, you know, just keep your mind focused on like the future rather than the past. You know, wherever necessary. I usually call someone who I always love to talk to. Yup, I was just saying that. Just talking helps a lot. Having a conversation. Just getting out of my own damn head. A lot of journalists over here. I dig it. That sounds like a good method for a lot of people. I like to journal, get my thoughts out in front of me. This is very similar to what Michelle and Lisa said. Process quicker through it. Have 2 positive affirmation apps. I like that. That send automatic quotes throughout the day. Nice. Motivational videos. Hell yeah, I'm gonna start putting some alarms. Don't forget, brother. You are the shit. Actually, I found something for y'all. That reminds me. There's an alarm you could put. Where's my TikTok? Where is it? Where is it? It might be in my inbox or my likes. A new alarm. I was trying to figure out how to save this as like an alarm. It's just I got the video though. Maybe somebody in the chat can help figure it out. Where is it though? Let me check my inbox. I might have sent it to myself from another account. Where are my messages? Oh, here it is. Check this out. Where's Spotify? Let me lower this.
Good morning, you beautifully chaotic bitch. You did not wake up today to be a weak-ass motherfucker. So straighten your crown. Remember who the...
Oh, what the hell?
Lower your face.
Why the hell did it switch videos? Did I scroll it?
Good morning, you beautifully chaotic bitch. You did not wake up today to be a weak-ass motherfucker. So straighten your crown. Remember who the fuck you are. And in case nobody has told you yet, your butt looks bloody fantastic. Good morning, you beautifully chaotic.
If that don't fucking get you going in the most positive way, I don't know what the hell will. You know, we gotta save that as an audio, put it on the ring as your alarm. You wake up perfect with the right mindset like that, you know? It's like, how the hell? They got one for guys too. I gotta find it. Let me see. Where's the one for guys? That one I saved it for you guys because I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect. Where the hell is it? Oh, this page got a shit ton of them. The page is called Good Morning Moments. Go look this up on TikTok. They got a shit ton of alarms you could set. What's this one? Hold on.
Spicy little fuck nugget. Wake the fuck up, you spicy little fuck nugget. Ain't nobody got time for that snooze button bullshit. So open those pretty little eyes and get ready for one hell of a day. Today's forecast? Total and complete chaotic bliss. Are you ready for it? Yes, you fucking are. And why? Because you're not just the fucking cherry on top. You're the entire goddamn hot fudge sundae. We're not settling for mediocrity today. The fuck we are. Be the bloody badass bitch who makes fucking waves.
Damn.
Hell, make it a tsunami. It's giving Ursula with a trident on crack. Oh, and people will stare. So let's make it worthwhile and give them the show
Damn.
of their lives. So rip those cozy covers off, get the fuck up, coffee in one hand, and your fucking confidence in the other. Nobody has time to be a fucking weak-ass bitch. So throw up that messy bun and let's get shit done.
Holy shit, that was a long one. Just in case you like to... he gonna spend the whole morning with you to make until you get your ass up. Holy shit. Go check out that page, Good Morning Moments. It's on TikTok. I don't know if it's here on Instagram either. But I'm like, shit. This is pretty damn good. You know? Ursula, I start laughing at that too. Ursula with a fucking trident on crack. Holy shit. I swear that's got to be the best way to start your day. I was looking for a way to download it to actually put it as my alarm. There's one for guys. I don't know where it's at right now. But I was like, shit. I got to figure out how to get this audio on my phone. What's going on? Everybody joining in. Let me check the creating internal safety and having someone. Where is this comment? Here it is. Creating internal safety and having someone guide you on beginning. One day you'll be able to do it on your own. Then second nature. Yeah, it does take some practice. All these like new things that we're talking about, you got to turn it into a habit in some way. So it's just like by doing it repeatedly, it's going to be, maybe you need to set daily reminders, to do these certain things every day. And then all of a sudden it becomes part of your habit. You don't even need the reminder no more. Took me some time. Go to the question box. I got you. Where's your question? How do you balance vulnerability and boundaries? You seem to do well with that. So are you asking like how am I comfortable being vulnerable without feeling like I'm crossing anybody's boundaries or my own boundaries? Well, first off, I try to feel out the person I'm speaking with. I'm not going to I don't want to feel like I'm dumping anything on anybody. I hate making people feel bad for me, or I don't want to even speak about it in a way that seems like it's like, oh, woe is me. So, because that doesn't help me mentally at all, like when people feel bad for me. So I try to be conscious of like how they're receiving what I'm telling them. Or if they ask about it, then it's like they're kind of giving me the green light to, talk, at least touch on the subject. Depending on how they receive the information, I decide whether or not I'm going to go a little bit deeper with it, and then also I'm like being conscious of like how much do I actually want to talk about this. Maybe I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I'm over it and I'm done talking about it. I don't want to put myself back into a state of mind that I've already moved past. So, I kind of play it by ear. It becomes easier to talk about it once you've really moved past it, because then talking about it doesn't slip you back into that state of mind so easily because you're so far removed from it. You know what I mean? You've already kind of created a new set of patterns and routines that continue to perpetuate you into a positive, into a positive direction. So yeah, discussing it doesn't slip you back into a negative state of mind so much. That was definitely, I had to be conscious of that when I was first going through it, because I'm like, man, every time I talk about it, I get upset. I get, reminded. I'm like, fuck, all right, maybe I need to, monitor this. My question was, why should that one chick tell her dad but not the wife? Oh, I wonder if I care to be too honest. Oh, we did address this already with her. I told her, I said the same thing. I asked her the same thing. Why should you tell? Just let the dad take care of it, is what I'm saying. What I told her. You know, he'll address it the way he needs to. I think her responsibility at this point will be taken care of once she addresses it with her dad. You know, that's kind of where the way I looked at it, and then he'll take care of it from there. You see? You feel? Would guys be turned off by a woman that does Brazilian jiu-jitsu? It's kind of aggressive, masculine. I'm a blue belt. Is it a turnoff? No. What the hell? Okay, damn, girl, show me some of the moves. It's kind of what I'll be thinking. I'll be like, oh, really? What kind of moves you got, baby? Can you teach me something? Any positions you want to work on? You know? I mean, some guys might be, depends on the guy. Like you're rolling around with other guys. This is what a typical guy would be thinking if if he doesn't understand the sport of it. He'll be like, oh, you're rolling around with some other guys. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. You know? So that could be a thing that it's like, okay, then join with me, bro. You'll be the person I roll with if you're that damn insecure about it. I dated a girl that was in jiu-jitsu before I even knew anything about it. I always thought it was cute that she had some jiu-jitsu under her belt. She tried to put me in an arm bar once. I just picked her up like, wow, that's quite a move you got there. I thought it was cute. I was like, but I didn't feel any type of way about it. But I could see how maybe other guys might. It's like, all right, then you're not for me if that's the case. She would try to go for the neck. I'm like, no. I mean, it can be effective. I definitely think it's definitely something that's good for a lot of women to learn, because the biggest thing about jiu-jitsu is like the size of your opponent doesn't really matter. The first day I went to a jiu-jitsu class, one of my friends like brought me told me to come with them to check it out, because I used to wrestle when I was in high school. So it's kind of like they're like cousins of each other. So I went, and the first day, this guy who was like half my size whooped my ass. I was mind blown. I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. I'm like, I gotta learn this thing. I was so fascinated after that. I was like, wow, okay, this is fucking dope. I'm like, I gotta fucking see what this is about. It is a great tool for women, you know? Because it's like, yeah, somebody tries some shit, you can choke his ass out, break his arm, break some limbs. If they try to get fucking physical with you, now at least you got a way to defend yourself, you know? That literally the size doesn't matter, you know? Granted, fucking stay away from anybody. Like, the last option is to try for it to get physical, but, you know, if you could fucking help level the playing field in that way, even if you gotta fucking whatever you guys gotta do, pepper spray his ass, fucking, we gonna keep a machete on us at all times. You know, that's why I'm out here teaching the fuckboy Kwando too. Karate chop to the neck. He gonna fucking learn. Does my Instagram keep glitching, by the way? I keep catching in my peripheral vision on my phone that it stutters sometimes. And I'm like, I look over to see what that was, and it goes back to normal. I don't know if If it's skipping, what's going on? They over here skipping? We good? Okay. I don't know what's going on with my phone though. Instagram been acting funny for me lately. Wooden spoon, baby. Keep that wooden spoon on ya. Some chanclas. You know, fucking. Some people, they could use that as a deadly weapon. Just ask your Spanish grandmother. She going fucking. That's a deadly weapon, the wooden spoon and the chancla. You don't want to fuck with me, brother. You're gonna get your ass whooped. Cup them balls? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a way to fucking disable any man. Straight to the groin. Do you know what the coldest part of the human body for a man is? Who knows the coldest part of a human body? What do we got? Any guesses on what the coldest part of the a male human body is? The ears, you say? The head? His heart? Ears? Somebody got it. It's the balls. They're two below. At all times, they're two below. That's another one of my dad's jokes. He said, you know the coldest part of the human body, son, for a man? The balls. They're two below. Yup. There we go. That's two dad jokes that I've told on the stream so far. He's gonna love it. I'm gonna send him the clip. My dad has jokes for days, to be honest. A lot of them, they're just like set up and punchline type jokes. And, you know, I always try to think of ones that I can use during the stream, like like how can I incorporate this without it seeming like it's a joke, you know, or catch y'all by surprise. Bring dad on the live. My dad is camera shy. He told me that he's camera shy. So I said, don't worry about it. I'll do all the I'll bring up all your jokes for you. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? Oh, I think I know this one. Hold on. To the ball? You mean the balls? She's like, that's it? She choked. That depends on the guy. She might have just been like, where's the rest? Oh, is that TJ? Oh, I saw you in here last time. What's good, man? I think I saw you in here when we did our live last time. Good to see you, man. I was laughing at some of your comments, actually. You called that dude out on being trying to pull off the blue steel. That's funny as hell. Who else got some dad jokes that we could use for Hinge accounts? I've been seeing some dad jokes on there. How is Mama Myles? She doing good. You know, she living in that bliss. She always in a state of bliss. My dad's funny. He was describing your mom. She's different than me because my dad's like he needs to always stay active and be productive or at least be social. He's like, you could put your mom in a room by herself, leave her for a year. You go and check on her, you're gonna hear her giggling by herself, laughing her ass off, just by herself. She just knows how to always have fun, keep herself entertained. I'm like, man, that is quite a great personality trait. You never get bored. I'm like that too sometimes. I'll be just by myself at my place laughing my ass off for no reason off of some shit that I thought up. I'll be making up scenarios in my head off of different things that y'all bring up in the chat. I'll be like, oh, that'll be a good, that'll be funny to say next time I get brought up this subject or something. My mom, I think I got that from my mom. Why was the man mad he got a sweater for Christmas? Why was the man mad he got a sweater for Christmas? Let's see. I can't guess. I don't know. He wanted a screamer or he wanted a screamer or a squirter, not a sweater. Oh. It took me a second to get what you meant by that. Oh man. Angela coming with the dirty dad jokes. Okay, Angela, I see you. That's a good one. I didn't even see that one coming. Now I get it. I seen a shirt tonight that said, "Yes, I talk to myself. She gives good advice." I need to get a shirt like that. Who's your therapist? Let me show you. I pull up my phone and I talk to my therapist. I pull out a mirror and demonstrate. She's a wild one. I always knew. That's what's for that girl and a friend's dad in trouble. Jokes like that. We are the same kind of weird. I feel like we got a lot of the same type of weird here in our little community. We're gonna attract more of our tribe once we get going. Myles, you gotta get your parents on the live. We would love them next time to talk to them. I gotta see how they feel about that. I am kind of cautious about, putting my family in. I don't want, because there's a lot of weirdos online, so I'm just like, maybe it's better to keep my family anonymous for them. You got to get on TikTok. We're already on TikTok. We've got like 400,000 followers over there. I just haven't been active on there. Haven't been posting anything. But once I get into a groove and get like comfortable with how we're conducting these lives, these new streams and all that, then we'll start posting the content. And we'll put everybody on game, let everybody know. You'll see. But take advantage of right now when we got this more intimate group. It's gonna get crazy. Because we've had a lot of videos go viral and blow up, and then it just gets chaotic. It's like already hard for me to keep track of, I miss a lot of comments, I miss a lot of things, so I'm trying to warm up into it. And I'm literally trying to think of, okay, how am I going to deal with this once we start posting a lot of things? I got to get going soon, sometime, at some point. Let me try to think, okay, now I got a question box. It's like, what's the best way for me to do that? Are the members' lives public? People could see that the members' lives exist, but they can't actually watch the members' live unless they're part of the members on YouTube. If you're a YouTube member and supporter, then you can watch it or be a part of it. And those will be more like calm for me. It'll be a more intimate group of the real ones. I'm looking forward to doing more of those. So yeah, by the way, yeah, for people who are wondering, that's the way to support the podcast and what we doing over here. You could, on YouTube, there's a whole like little members thing that you could sign up for to support, and it gives you a bunch of perks as in return, which I like that, rather than donations and not getting anything. I'd rather y'all get something good and valuable in return. So the members on YouTube, I'm like, this is the best one because it gives so much more in return. We had it on Spotify and Apple, but it limits me on how much I could do for y'all. I want y'all to get a lot more perks. What kind of perks? She said. I think if you just click on the link, it got some all listed out. First off, you get that crown next to your name. It just distinguishes you as a member. That's helpful for me in the chat, so I could prioritize some of these questions by who's a member. And then, yeah, it just gets to you show off that you a queen, baby. And that crown, it changes color. The longer you're a member, it changes color. Just shows how long you've been a real one. And then you also get access to the private lives. We're doing those weekly, at least once a week. I might even start doing more, just when I feel like it. I gotta get something off my chest, or an emergency members meeting. Fucking the Shakatery console. Let's go. And then, what else do y'all get? You get access to all the members' videos, obviously. You get the Discord that we have. I figured out how to integrate that with YouTube, so you get access to private channels on there just for the members. What else? Yeah, there's all kinds of things, and I'm always thinking of new ways to add more. And I'm taking suggestions from the existing members. So that's the best way to support us if you want to support the pod. I definitely recommend doing it in that way rather than just a donation where I'm not really giving you anything in return. You know, I appreciate everything, but how do we become members? There's a link if you go to our YouTube. First off, if you're already subscribed to our YouTube, the subscribe link button should change into a join button. Then when you click the join button, it helps you join up. But if that doesn't show up for whatever reason, I'm not sure exactly how it works. Like how did y'all sign up? Like I think you could either sign up that way, or there's a link in the description of all the lives that takes you directly to the page to sign up. Just make sure that it's you're signing up through the YouTube page that you actually watch us through, and then it'll give you all the perks and all the access that you want. So it's in the description. That's the easiest, surefire way to get it. Just click that link that's in the description of the YouTube video. Or click the join button after subscribing. It's either going to be on the video or on the channel page. Appreciate you, Rose. We also get to work on editing with Myles. Yeah, sometimes I'll give y'all some behind the scenes of things that I'm working on. And include you in like getting feedback on how I do things or what I should do. Designs, like, oh, I'm designing this new thing. What do you think? Any suggestions, or what do y'all want? Because this is going to be for you and the members or whatever. So yeah, we do all kinds of things that way. But yeah, there's a link in the description that is direct. Yeah. I'm not sure how what y'all see on the YouTube as a subscriber. I've seen some pages that have the button, and it's just some don't. So I'm like, like the join button. So I'm always like, I wonder how they do it. I just put it in the description so it's easy for everybody. Gotta call one of the episodes Myles After Dark for the topics, just saying. That was another thing we were talking about. I was like, some of the topics we discuss, I'm like, I don't know who's gonna be watching or if it's gonna be appropriate for everybody to be listening to this type of conversation. Maybe we should save that type of conversation for the members only lives. So somebody who's like coming and listening to these lives for other reasons, they're not getting hit by surprise, like, what the hell? I was like, all right, we could talk more have more adult conversations in the members live. Then I don't have to worry about YouTube fucking flagging my shit too. That's another thing. They might see, like, I don't know, they might be I do get flagged sometimes for sexual content or whatever, even if I'm just talking about it. I was like, what the hell? That's okay, I'll just put that in the members live then, because I don't freaking monetize those anyway. They demonetize the other videos that have that type of conversation in it. I'm like, whatever, bro. fine, YouTube. We'll keep it PG-13 for everybody else. No big deal. They get you for the music still? Yeah. It's just like a copyright claim, which makes it so I can't monetize the video. Or if I do want to still monetize it, then I have to just mute that part of the video. But honestly, for these live streams, I'm not trying to make any ad money off of these anyway. I don't care. I'll just keep the music in there and let it get demonetized. I don't care. You know, as long as we got the members supporting the cause, I don't give a shit about your advertising money, YouTube. My members got my back. You know? And then also I got a way that I can, I gotta still do it. That when I do decide to upload clips, that I could separate the audio from the music and the regular, like my voice. So I could just mute the music in my editing software, and then when I make clips, I can post it without the music. The music will be muted, and it'll be on a separate track, because I record all these, and then I just got to set it up in a way where Spotify is on its own track. I got it on my to-do list. It's a little complicated, but we gonna get to it. No one puts baby in the corner. Angela, we'd get banned. I'm telling you. I don't want y'all getting banned. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off of here, and I'm gonna spend a little bit more time on YouTube. So if you want to come kick it, come holler on YouTube, baby. Get subscribed over there, because that's where we're gonna be posting a lot more of the content. And YouTube gang, y'all can stick around. I'm gonna kick it with y'all, talk some more shit. But anyway, IG, I appreciate y'all kicking it with us. And I'll see y'all Monday or over on YouTube, whichever you decide. So we'll see you over there. Peace out, IG. All right, YouTube, it's just me and you now. What's good, girl? What's up, ladies? How y'all doing? Time to get into that Shakatery? Now that the IG is, now that Mark Zuckerberg's not watching us, fucking let's talk some shit, shall we? I think that live actually went a little bit better than I thought it would. I gotta be honest, I was not feeling it earlier, but I was like, you know what? Don't overthink it. Let's just kick it with the fam, and it'll be all good. Hello, super fans. Welcome. Come on, Fairy. Where's she at? We got 21 viewers. Everybody hit that like. Do we got 21 likes at least? Oh, man, I'm going to miss these more intimate lives. I'm going to hit like... I got to hide the amount of viewers on my screen for sure when we start promoting. It's going to give me anxiety if I know. Let's do it. Who's going to kick us off? That live was chill and fun, yeah. We got into a few more deeper subjects. I like that. And then we also had the tea from Miss Boxing Fam with the whole dad situation. That was crazy. I did already what Mama said. Hell yeah. I'm going to do it from my account too. Shit. I watch these lives back from my personal account, so that way it thinks it's a new viewer, and then this will help promote the algorithm. Promote me in the algorithm. Let's get in here. Hit that like. Also, I'm gonna figure out. I noticed in the chat, people were talking about the delay over here on YouTube. I was like, why is YouTube delayed? I'm gonna figure that out for y'all. I was actually gonna write that down. Let me write it down now before I forget. Fix YouTube delay. I'm gonna at least try to get it as low as possible, because I have the settings set to... It should be low right now, but it might be some settings that I gotta change so it's not trying to transmit as much data. You know, I might have to play with it, figure out that sweet spot where it's a good quality, but also not taking too long to transmit. Don't overthink, you got this. I'm definitely doing my best. I'm trying to catch myself. Every time I catch myself overthinking, you know, I'm like, oh, nope, turn your brain off. Let me distract it so it doesn't get carried away with itself. Oh, Angela, you're talking about that one video? Yeah, that's our most popular video on YouTube, so I think that's probably the first one that it recommends to new listeners or new subscribers. It's like, oh, if you like this channel, you're gonna love this. It's the most popular one. And then they're gonna be like, oh shit, these guys are talking some craziness over here. Let's see. I just typed how YouTube delays because the censor comments. Oh, let me fix that. I was trying to figure that out too. I noticed you talking about it in one of the lives. I thought I did fix it though. Do I gotta refix it every time? Because I go to my settings and then I go to comment moderation. Oh, the default. Yeah, I fixed this last time. It's defaulted to basic. Here, I'll show y'all. It defaults, so I go to the settings and over here it talks about comment moderation. I just changed it to none, but it always defaults to this basic one. So now I gotta remember to change it to none. I don't know how to make it just stay on none. I'm like, what the hell? So now test it out. Let me know if it's still censoring. Let me save it. Hold on. There we go. When I noticed that guy in chat, by the way, yeah, that's another thing. Is going here and picking who's allowed to comment. See right here. Participants mode. I have to change it to subscribers only, so some randoms can't invade the chat. And then I can change this to make it so they have to be a subscriber. Because if, okay, I'm just going to subscribe just to talk shit real quick and then I'll unsubscribe, I could change it to whatever I want. Oh, they got to be a subscriber for 1 year if I want. Oh, yeah, it gives you all these 5. What's the units? What units does it give you? Years? Yeah. I'll make it so nobody could comment until you've been a real one for a year. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just put it on any for now. That should be fine. What else do I got? I could put slow mode on so people can't spam. So if there's people just spamming, I could just turn this on. And just be like, you can only comment once every 30 seconds or 15 seconds or whatever, 60 seconds. Anything from 1 to 300. So I got some options. If I notice any Shakaterists, you know, just come in here, change it real quick, then boom. We Gucci, baby. You know? But test out that comment moderation now and see if it's still censoring. YouTube doesn't want us to let us run wild. Yeah, it keeps it default. I'm gonna figure that out. We'll see. Test it out though now, because I just changed it to none. What were you trying to say that got censored? That's what I'm curious about. You was talking some nonsense? What's going on, baby? Oh wait, maybe it did censor me? What is it censoring? I'm so curious of how it's censoring y'all. You know? What are y'all trying to say? Oh yeah, Rose, did you just join? Yeah, you missed a lot. You're gonna have to go back and watch this back. Around 9:06, I said YouTube delays because it censors comments and it flat out didn't display. It didn't display here on the in the side chat, or just it didn't display at all, like on YouTube. At all. Like even in the YouTube chat, it didn't show up here. Huh. That means this thing that I got that pulls the comments is missing some. Or maybe this thing is censoring. Ah. Let me see what y'all are saying. Swearing and sexual? That's weird because Jameek, he tested it out and y'all could cuss. I'm comparing the words from directly from the YouTube chat to what is showing up in the stream chat to see if if maybe it's the stream chat that is missing some things. It looks like everything's here. It didn't display on the screen you control. Okay, maybe then that's the settings for this thing. Let me look at it. See if there's anything, any filters happening here. Let me see. Filter out duplicate messages and echoes. So it filters out duplicate messages. So if there's like somebody spamming the same thing over and over again, let me try turning that off. Filter out, replace. Okay, all of the filters are off. There are options to replace swear words with asterisks. I can turn it on so I only allow approved words. What do I gotta put? Every word that I want approved? Hell, that's a terrible setting. Filter out messages that start with the exclamation point. Oh, that's for something else. Does this see breezy? I'm looking at all the other settings to make sure that there's no filters happening. I turned off the one where it was for the duplicate messages, but I thought that would just disable people spamming the same thing over and over again. That's off now, so we'll see if that helps fix the problem. Looking through all the other settings. Visibility. Increase. Yeah, there's no filters. Interesting. Well, we'll keep an eye on it and see what it decides to do. Okay. I put the F word and BJ, but obviously spelt it out. We can't talk about fellatio here? Ya prudes over here on YouTube? YouTube a bunch of prudes apparently. They ridiculous. This song though, you like it? I wasn't paying attention. Tory Lanez. This is a good playlist I like. It's kind of like chill. I said the S word and the D word and F word, but it didn't come through. What the heck? Let me try it from my account. S word, what S word? Sex? I could say it. Dick. It's working for me. What else did you say? Fuck. Huh. It seems like it's just you, girl. YouTube got you shadow banned? Oh shit. I don't know what's going on with your account, girl. Maybe that's a setting that you have, like in your preferences. Let's see. Let me go to my account. Account. Let's check this out. I'm gonna go to my account settings on here. General. Oh yeah. Is your thing on restricted mode in your settings? Restricted mode, that might be. So if you go to the, let's say, the bottom right of your screen, you could click on here. I'll just put it on screen. Check it out. How to talk shit in chat 101. So at the very bottom, there's that button at the bottom right. Click on that. And then click this little thing at the top right for settings. Then go to general. And just make sure restricted mode is off. See if that fixes it. That's the only setting I could think of. Uploads, live chat. Let's see these. Hold for review. I'm gonna turn that off too. Maybe that's talking about if I go live. I know I'm on my personal account right here. So this ain't, I know it's off on the stripped down account. Account. Wait, let me go to the stripped down account. Where is it? Switch account, strip down. Make sure it's off. General. Yep. Where's that live stream one? Why is it not here? Autoplay. Uploads. I'm pretty sure it's off though. Account. Oh, I gotta go to this one. Hold on. Settings. Oh, here's live chat. Hold for review. It's off. We should be good. I don't know. Go check your settings. See what's going on. Why can't you talk some shit? That's very curious, girl. That's concerning. Spit or swallow? We all know the answer to this. Do we need worse dirty words? But does YouTube know what app? What? No WAP? It's gotta know WAP. I don't know. Holy shit. I checked mine. What the hell? Is yours off? Or was it on? That's interesting. Let me see. Why they suppressing y'all? I don't like that. Play Lost in Fire by... Who's... Okay. Let me cue that up for you real quick. Lost in Fire. Add to queue. Alright, let me see. Whole chat full of profanity. Yeah, we gotta figure this out before we start promoting the live. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, what the hell? Oh, what's going on, Jameek? Good to see you, brother. What's good, gang? How you been, brother? I typed masturbate in one of the lives and it didn't post. I have restricted mode. Well, it just posted just now. Maybe it catches some and doesn't catch others. Because when I have Instagram going at the same time sometimes, I don't know if it catches all the chat at once. Oh, I just noticed something. Maybe that's my fault. Let's see. Well, check this out. So I keep this your guys' YouTube comments on the screen, so that way it gets picked up by the software that I'm running. Let me close this. But I just noticed something. I have it on top chat instead of live chat. So some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. All messages. Now I'm going to keep it on live chat. Alright. Let's see if that fixes it. Holy shit, what the hell happened to our chat? Why the hell did it get rid of all the... It got rid of some, but oh, it should be good now. But some reason my software just like reset, and Michelle and I just dropped a bunch of it, and it all posted in YouTube chat. Alright, well maybe that's what it is. Check your settings too. Maybe change it from live top chat to live chat. I didn't even notice that before. Moderation, activity, participants. Oh, let me mod some of y'all up too, by the way, just in case we get any Shakaterists. Alright. Congratulations, Latoya. You have just been promoted. You are now one of our top employees. Did you see that video I shared with y'all? If you got a purple crown, I think you get the mod. Andrea, let's mod you up. We're gonna need some more help when shit gets crazy. Holly, you've been on some good behavior. You get moderator too. You seem like a responsible human being. We'll see though. We shall see. That should be good for now. Otherwise, we're gonna have a chat full of yeah, full of full of the mechanics. But don't worry, many more to come. We'll do another round of promotion in the next quarter. I was thinking about that, man. I gotta do like a Instagram live, get some mods over there, and then TikTok. We're gonna need to mod up a bunch of people. Myles, is the store still up and running? It's paused right now. I think I paused it so I could revamp it, cause I want to come up with some new stuff, and I want to simplify it. That's another thing. I realized I'm like, you're juggling this too. You know, I created that store. That store launched in like what, December of that one year, just a couple months prior to the burnout. I was like, that definitely played a part. Let me figure out a way to simplify that too. And so I haven't gotten to that yet, but it's on the to-do list. And we're gonna relaunch the store, simplify it, and you know, also I wanted to like find a new supplier, because I was like, man, they can come, they better come with some better quality. Because I ordered some samples, and then after like 2 or 3 times of putting it into the wash, I was noticing like the print was starting to get faded out. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, okay, I'm ditching these suppliers then, if this is what happens. I'm like, I need to get some quality shit. I'm not fucking putting some whack shit out there for you. Myles, what do you think about clothes subscriptions? What's that? You get a subscription for your clothes? What is that? I've never heard of that. Sounds interesting though. We're gonna get you some hoodies, baby. Don't worry. What kind of design do y'all want on the hoodies? What's the best thing do you think we can put that, you know, a lot of people will like, that are part of the fam? It'll be something good for people You know, what was your guys' favorite design out of what we had? Do we just keep something that we already had? Or do we make something new? I was only asking. I had a few peeps wanting this to the streets with his ass hoodie. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's noted. So maybe we keep that design. I like that design too. Like Thread Beast, I've never heard of that. Interesting. I kind of want to check that out. So you can get a subscription for clothes. Like, how's that work? Thread Beast. Let's check it out. Your style delivered monthly. To get $50. Okay, that's a promo code. How it works. Let me see that. This is Thread Beasts. I don't want. Well, I'm not gonna promote their asses for free until they fucking run me a check like Adam and Eve, baby. How it works: create a style profile, complete your sizes and preferences, then pick a package that fits your budget. Personal stylist handpicks you. Oh, you can get a personal stylist like that. That's not a bad idea. How much do you have to pay? Is it cheap? Is it better than just? And do they give you good quality shit? What kind of brands are they rocking over there? I mean, me personally, I just keep my shit simple, bro. I find a shirt that I like, I'll buy like 5 of them and just rotate them out. Like, I got a shit ton of black shirts in all types of different styles, and then I buy multiple of the same style sometimes, just to keep it simple for myself. But that's just me personally, because I don't really care too much about making a fashion statement. You know, I try to keep it simple. But that seems cool, like a dope concept. Oh, they got all kinds of shit, all these brands. Not bad idea. If it makes sense financially, then having to buy new clothes every so often, maybe you save some money this way and you stay fresh. It's kind of interesting concept. I'll keep it a buck with you. Interesting. Let's see. I'm thinking about it, but the best thing though. Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to that, because personally, I don't know shit about styling. You know, because I keep it so simple. So when I go shopping, I'm like, fucking, I don't know how to fucking put shit together. I don't really care about all this. Let me keep it simple. My hoodies look good. I wash them every few days. Maybe if it's brought back, add a couple bigger sizes. Yeah, that was another thing. I was like, it didn't give me that. Some of them didn't give me options for like bigger sizes, or all the sizes. It had limited sizes for certain colors or for certain brands of hoodies. You know, if I wanted to get bigger sizes, like I'd have to go with a lower quality hoodie. I'm like, I don't know about that. If I want to lower the quality, I want quality stuff out there, but I gotta find somebody who does the sizes and quality. I like your logo, and my favorite line: protect your forehead. There you go. We gotta get the hats with the protect your forehead. I get the most compliments with the to the streets with his ass. That's good feedback. I like to hear that. You should do a contest for design ideas. Fucking, let's do it. Hit the Discord with your design. The winner gets a free supply of that merch design. You know, we could do something like that. Maybe you put your Bitmoji guy that are in the chat, different styles by themselves. That's not a bad idea. I'd always prefer to do something that like, you know, it's kind of something you could wear whether you're a fan or not. It would be funny or something like to the streets with your ass. Even if you don't know where that originated from, you might find it funny because it applies to your situation or whatever. It could be a cool gift to give to somebody that's going through a breakup or dealing with some bullshit. I like that type of stuff. Look up two turn Tony. I've seen this guy on TikTok. Two turn Tony. It's a motherfucking tongue twister there. Merch. Let's check it out. Two turnt T turnt. Oh, that's a good hat he got just with turnt on it. Oh, this is some good quality shit too. It looks pretty good quality. These hats, these are kind of unique looking. The duck, two turnt versus everybody. I like these hats. Holy shit. They don't offer like this type of stuff with the supplier I have. Oh damn, what the hell? Only like $10? How the hell is he able to do that? He's basically giving it away for free because the hat itself usually costs more than that to make it. I want to see who his supplier is. How can I figure that out? Powered by Shopify. I don't know. Not bad. Two turnt tees seems like a lot of. Well, I don't know what this is. See, you'd have to be a fan of him. See, but everybody could wear something like that. The turnt hat. I like stuff like that. Interesting. Kind of cool. 99% off. What the hell? You just giving this shit away for free? How's that, bro? That's crazy. It's limited time offer. Damn. Hopefully we could get to a point where we could just fucking start hooking everybody up for free. We gonna clothe America with Shakatery gear. Cause we got this shit popping. It's alright. Yeah, like if you're a fan, you'd probably like it even more. Cause you kind of get it, right? He like a wild child type character. It's quality and people love it. You have a hoodie. Yeah, see, I need to figure out. I want to see who the supplier is. If it's good quality shit, give me the supplier so I can put my shit on there. We change it up. His girlfriend is a fan of his ex-girlfriend is a fan of our podcast. She wanted to come on at one point. I was like, just before my burnout. The girl that used to wear the ski mask, she's a fan. Now I understand why, because he was on that Shakatery probably. I can maybe message her. She might know. Myles, you missed my question. I need an answer before I end up doing it. Uh-oh, where's the question? Myles, the other day, Andrea and myself were talking about tattoos. I got your permission for the tattoo with your signature. Now I'm asking for permission to get a tattoo for SDP? You don't need my permission to do anything. But I was, shit, I'd approve it, but what are you talking, what SDP? Like, what are we talking about, girl? What are your future boyfriends gonna think? They're like, who is this guy? I don't want to be the cause of any drama, You could tell the story if you want about that tattoo. But yeah, no, that'd be I'm not disapproving. I'm just concerned about what your future man might think. He gonna be questioning you. I vote the cosign emoji. That's not bad. How can we make that into a shirt? You know? Cosign? Ski mask. Yeah, she used to just wear a mask. Because I guess she wanted to protect her identity. I was like, hey, respect, whatever. They call it, her whole thing was ski mask girl. Yeah. The mic and the backwards hat. Yeah, what SDP one? I don't know what kind of tattoo to represent SDP yet, but if a guy ever has a problem with it, he isn't for me. He would have to need to understand. Yeah, you just gotta explain that to him. Hey, you know, he gotta respect it. Otherwise, he for the streets. Kind of remind me of Van Wilder. That's exactly his personality type. It's definitely like Van Wilder. I'm trying to think. What would make a cool SDP tat? We've had the Magic Men logo. We've seen that was tatted on one of the fans. That's always surprised me, like just tattoos. I mean, it's definitely like a huge compliment to us, you know, and to me personally, I'm just like, you know, it's just kind of like makes me speechless a little bit. And but you know, it's a huge gesture of like a compliment. So you know what? Maybe we gonna have to put a new setting. Only the tatted real ones chat. Everybody gonna get a tattoo now. We're gonna start a freaking cult. They're gonna be like, what the hell, are you part of a cult? The guy got, everybody got tattoos. I heard there was wasn't there some celebrity that like made all his girlfriends get tattoos or some shit, some weird ass shit. I think it was I just saw this recently. That, what's his name? Some guy, some celebrity. Can't remember the hell his name. But he used to have girls get tattoos and shit. I was like, what the hell kind of shit is that? Let's not make people think that we got a cult going on here. Wait, what is this? You originally made a mock-up for a while? Or a while back when Myles was looking at the rose tattoo to incorporate the new podcast logo? Shit, I need to see that too. Where is that? Did you put it? I want to put it in the Discord. Or you could put it in the members channel on Discord too. That way it doesn't get lost. Are you connected? It won't send in your DMs? What the hell? Which, on the strip down page? Let me see. I never saw a DM from you. What's your Instagram? You know, fucking Instagram, it hides. It doesn't show me all my DMs. Like, I know I got way more than what it's showing me. But they just disappear. I don't know why. Like, they'll show for a second, and then they're gone. I don't know why that is. Instagram is falling apart, bro. Just put it in the Discord. That's the best bet. Literally, I don't see you in here at all. It's so weird. You could try again, let me know. Or Discord. Then we're good. Could it have been Kanye? Let me know when you got it. I want to see that. Had to accept message before I could send a pic. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Hallstar? Let me check again. Did you send it to the stripped down one? I'm not seeing you in here. Oh, here you are. How did I miss you? Hallstar 86, did you say? Accept. I got you now. There we are. What the hell? You in there. I got so much spam in my damn messages. I rarely even look at that anymore because it's too much people trying to. Hello, I have checked your TikToks. Please let me know your rate for one video. And then they try to pretend like they're fans to try to get me to, use them as a, for whatever services. And then I check their profile. They're not even following the page. I'm like, you're full of shit. I love your podcast. So great. Do you need somebody for your clips? I'm like, you know what? If you were a fan, an actual fan, I'd consider you. But the fact that you don't listen to us, I don't think so. You know whose editor reached out to us? It says fresh and fit. Hey, how's it going? Do you need short-term form editors? I don't want you editing my shit. You definitely don't listen to us. If you fans of theirs, you're going to try to sabotage us and make us look bad. Or you're going to pick the wrong clips. So I'd rather, if we get some editors that are genuine fans, then I'll be like, all right, you qualify because you actually know what to look for and you're an actual fan. Let me know when you send it, Holly. I just accepted you into our inbox on Strip Down. What the hell, girl? That's not the best place for a Bible quote. But hey, when you're in the moment, maybe he got to be reminded. That's some crazy shit. Let me just remind you of a passage. I do the least expected. Giving sermons out here. Oh man, what would be another funny one? Get a tattoo right next in your right next to your inner thigh. It says, "What would your mom think about this?" Make them second guess everything. What would your mom think about this, sir? We could get you would do that. I know you would. Oh, what's up, Sean? What's good, man? You a fan of the podcast? New here? My first time seeing you. We just kicking it. We just got done doing a 3-hour live. 2-hour, 2.5. Now we're just kicking it with the YouTube fam. But the only people that can comment right now is subscribers. So you must be a subscriber. How long you been a fan? Are you a real one? It's all good, bro. It's always good to see more fellas in here too. I was just telling the ladies, it's a green flag if he's a fan of ours. Because we just had a couple that was in our lives at the same time. I was like, oh, damn. That's a good man you got there. Oh, you just became a fan or just became a subscriber? Oh, damn, we got to put you on game. See, I'm a Shakatery expert. I be putting all the ladies on game to all the bullshit. Just I'm their bullshit radar. Just to let you know. But, I could also be your bullshit radar if you're dealing with any bullshit too. Just depends if you're on that bullshit or not. So we got to see. We put them on game. You know, big bro vibes type deal over here. She said, "Prove yourself." You know, a lot of the ladies, they've been dealing with a lot of chicanery, so I'm just trying to help them out as much as I can. They're a little bit scarred from it, so they're a little skeptical at the presence of an at the presence of alternative penises out here. You know, they're like, huh? What type of dude is this little guy attached to? That's interesting though. How did you even come across our page? Did it show up in your feed just randomly? No BS here, just real, bro. Here, my man. Nice. That's how we do it here. We keep it real too. Super real. Staying in shape, working hard, no excuses. You know? Yeah, that's exactly what I know. Working hard, self-development, staying on my purpose. Searching for some badass streamers. Damn, you caught us at a crazy time. I haven't even started hitting the gas on this thing. I'm surprised that we even popped up in that, because I'm in my warm-up period, testing out the new streaming functions and getting a feel before I start blasting and promoting and all this. So we've been trying to stay low key. Looks nice and professional. Appreciate that. We got a little outside feedback, because I'm like, I know these girls, they be gassing me up. They're too kind to me. Always complimentary. Sound quality A+. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Sean has to go through the Shakatery shakedown. We're gonna have to haze him. Sean, do you kiss any foreheads? What's your view on kissing foreheads, brother? You been kissing any foreheads in your day? What state am I from? I'm from Detroit originally. I'm in Texas right now. I used to tour all over the country, part of a show that catered to ladies. So we got a huge female audience. You love the D. Pause. What the hell? Okay, maybe now I'm starting to understand why you're here. Okay, well, we can help you too, bro. Yup, go. You didn't even catch that, did you? Yup, go every year for work. We got dirty minds in here, Sean. We had to call you out on that. Myles, don't tell this person shit yet. I didn't tell him anything. Now he just caught it. What did I didn't say anything. Just giving him a little background info. Oh, you talking about where I'm from? It's gonna be hard to find. Freaking Texas is humongous. Sean, you gotta provide proof you legit before we even decide to be nice. It's okay, give him some time. We'll see. We're gonna when we start promoting this thing, we're gonna get a ton of new people. So it's gonna be, if you stick around, you're consistent, and you're adding good things to the conversation, then we're gonna see over time that you a real one. It's like, that's kind of what I've noticed. I've seen this person here consistently over time, and then I just start shouting them out in the chat. Good to see you again, because I get familiar with the name. Oh, and then I notice, like, subconsciously, they're adding some good value to the conversation. And then like how I picked up on that girl's boyfriend that was in the chat earlier, because I recognized him in the chat from the last stream. And then when I rewatched it, I was trying to pay attention to what he was saying, because I was like, is this guy, is he just here trolling? I never seen him before. But then when I started to see he was cool, and now that his girl clarified that that's her man. I was like, all right, yeah, okay, you cool. You got one of our people vouching for you. Yeah, we get a lot of trolls, bro. It's all good though. We ain't tripping about it. It's to be expected. You remind me of my cuz, Bostonian Italians. What are Bostonian Italians? Italians from Boston? I get that sometimes. Are you from Jersey or are you Italian? I'm from Detroit. That's where I don't know if the accent is the same. Sometimes I like exaggerate the accent because I'm just being playful and it comes out sounding like New Yorkish. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably people are gonna think that. Yeah, we just ignore them. We had one in here earlier. That's why I put the subscribers only. And then I got the mods in here to take care of any bullshit. But, you know, we're going to give people the benefit of the doubt to begin with. And I'm not opposed to having, like, alternative perspectives, you know, in the chat. So if there's somebody who disagrees with me and wants to give an alternative perspective to discuss, all right, let's hear it. We could do that. But if they just in here just talking shit for and not adding to the conversation at all, you gone. Sorry, son. Yup, you got that East Coast swag, brother. I'll take it. Although for the last like 10 years I kind of been all over the damn place. I've picked up certain things from a bunch of the people I've been around. I had a few Texans, a few country like Tennessee. I start picking up some of their habits. Oh, you know Romeo? Oh, this is Kelly. What's up? How is Romeo? He's doing all right, baby. You know, he juggling that married life, figuring it out. You know, we praying for him though. It ain't no easy ride. You know, so that's to be expected though. People go into these things, they wondering, oh, it's gonna be just a cakewalk. Nah, bro. So you know, he's doing his thing, and we standing on sidelines cheerleading them. Why is Sean only answering Miles? He got all the questions for me. He knew, so he got lots of questions. Y'all are veterans, so y'all already know everything. I put y'all on game. Yeah. We had one time where our chat got flooded by just straight trolls. They were just like dropping all kinds of just profanity in the chat, like dropping N bombs and F bombs and, you know, homophobic slurs, to say the least. And it was just nonstop. They were just literally, their goal was to flood the chat. So now I'm like, oh yeah, I could fix that by changing some settings to prevent that. Make it so it's subscriber only. I blocked a bunch of those types of words on the channel. And yeah, we got the mods now. That was a wild night. It sure was. What's the plan for the channel long term? We just gonna help put people on game in whatever way possible. It's gonna be a channel literally for the most part. Like, yeah, I'm gonna try helping people, but I don't like to take myself too seriously. So I like having fun, joking. If I could add levity and laughter, then fucking great. We're gonna clip that up. This is gonna be a place where you could come, you know, get a laugh anytime you want to get out of a funk or a bad mood, you know, or if you're trying to come get a different mindset to make you less phased by the bullshit in life, then yeah, you in the right place. 'Cause we ain't tolerating no bullshit, and we gonna have a unstoppable attitude towards all the obstacles we got coming in life, you know? Unbothered. There's a lot of stress happening. I just went through it myself. I'm sharing a lot of the solutions that I found. to getting out of my mental funk, depression, anxiety, burnout. We talk about anything and everything. So I try to help wherever I can, but also add some comedic relief, you know? How did you do it? Shit, fucking play this one back. I don't know at what point in the live. I just literally broke it all down though earlier in this live, and we had a lot of other people contributing to the answers, some solutions that they use too. You're anxious now. Uh-oh, don't be anxious, Angela. We're here. You know, we got this. I'm not gonna do well with non-intimate. Oh, it's okay. Hey, listen, we gotta have these types of conversations every now and then, baby. Angela likes to get into that SDP after dark convo. But we gotta address the Shakatery as well. Sometimes. You know? Let's see. I remember that life was wild. Miss y'all as Magic Men. Well, you still got us here, baby, in a more intimate fashion. We get a little more personal this way. I know Magic Man was always a fun time. Do you stream full time now? Is this a full time gig for you? You could kind of consider it as that. Yeah, this is like my new. I have other things, like I'm partnered in a lot of things, So, but I have partners that deal. They operate my other ventures in life. So what I try to focus my time on things that I actually care about, or like things that actually give me a sense of purpose or joy, and that I genuinely find fun and enjoyable for myself, while also helping making it fun and enjoyable for others. And we've been doing the podcast, and now we're turning it into more of a live stream experience, so I could give a more authentic version of myself. And we're gonna see where it goes, baby. Well, I'm gonna keep doing this and see what happens. But yeah, you're gonna see me a lot more. We just getting started over here, and we've been doing the podcast for almost 3 years now. But we just started with the live streaming, so. And now it's a work in progress. But people who've been here before, they kind of see where things start and where they end up. So you're gonna see this thing evolved. And this is just the very beginning. You caught us in the very kind of early stages. We'll miss it too, but the members live should still be, the more intimate. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, the members live should definitely remain more intimate, because it'll be all the crowns in the chat kicking it. We don't have to worry about all the the casual listeners. We gotta show love to everybody. But yeah, the members' lives will be something I look forward to. My son came and asked me what the dumbest question. Put your son on here. What are the pressing concerns he wants to address? Sean, tell us about yourself. We want to know about you. All right, let's go. I'm just a workaholic in TV/sports industry and like to find up and coming channels. Interesting. Are you just strictly looking for entertainment, or are you looking to do something yourself that has to do with the TV and sports industry in this kind of fashion? I've done that. That was part of my research. Oh, how do other people go about this? Let me try to take some ideas. It has blown up, but he's saying we're gonna re-blow it up because I took that break. Yeah, it's just his first time hearing about it. That's all. I don't expect everybody to know us off of what we did before. our prior. The world's a big place. There's 7 billion people. We've got, even though there's a large fan base on some social media sites. Not There's still a lot of people that are just finding out. I feel like more people are going to be curious about the members' lives. Well, we'll see. They might come check it out for a little bit, and then maybe it's not for them. But the real ones will stick around, and then that will be signified by who we got, like the crowns. Maybe that's something we do. If it gets too crazy, we'll do a. I don't know if that's a setting I can set. For the people who've been real ones for a certain period of time, now it becomes more intimate. Because maybe we got there's too many people. Everybody, we got 10,000 members. That would be awesome for the channel. But yeah, there goes the intimacy. But then we'll have to think about, okay, how can we make it even more exclusive? All right, so now everybody who's got that purple crown or higher, we gonna do another live just for y'all. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, ladies. Both looking to see successful path of new and upcoming in corners, and prefer to be here than out at a club at the bar on my time off. Good for you. I'm a producer and production manager / director. Work Super Bowl, NFL, Fox, NHL. Got my resume to prove it. Not full of shit. Hey, we'll take you at your word, and then we'll just watch to see if it continues to line up. Ask me anything about live TV and I'll answer it. So, I mean, you're complimenting me with my live setup right now. Where can I improve? Or, I'm kind of like appreciative of the compliments that you've given us so far. Who said you're full of shit? Oh, Angela? Angela's just... Angela... Don't... Angela, relax. It's all... He's fine. Angela's a new... she's now... just became a member of ours too. She new to the real ones too. Your anxiety's it's okay, girl. We good. Don't worry about it. We got a bunch of real ones here. This is our safe place. Yup. It's all good. She's just on high alert. Yeah, don't get too. It's just anxiety kicking in. That's all it is. Yeah, don't scare away some potential new real ones. Who knows? He might be a real one. She like, no, you gotta go. She cussing out anybody that she don't recognize in the chat. Who is this? Wait until we get the promo going, girl. You gotta relax. We're gonna have a lot of new ones. Who are you? I love it though. It's funny. She just being protective of us. Maybe add a nice set piece in the background with signage for your channel name, but I think it's dope as is. Now, I agree with you, honestly. I'm going to be moving soon and getting a new place. I'm going to have to rebuild this whole setup anyway. So, yeah, I just kind of threw this together. And, it's just something to get me rolling to begin with, I wasn't really trying to overthink it too much. Something presentable just to get started. And then, yeah. But yeah, no, I agree. LED lights. The only thing I notice about the LED lights is it throws off the lighting. And I have the focus on my camera on me, right? So it's blurred out in the background. But LED lights in general, just to add some ambiance. I've thought about that. I just kind of feel like it's a little cliche because it's too like everybody does that, if you noticed, right? And I'm like, Do I necessarily, maybe if I do it, I do it kind of just very subtly so it doesn't look as, you know, gamerish. You know, gamer channels, they always got some funky things going on. Lots of colors. I like it clean, and I'm more of a, you know, black and white type dude. Keep it clean. We are the SDP Mafia, that's right. He won't get scared. He's not scared, he's just kind of like feeling a little bit wrongly accused, I would imagine. Prejudged. Come on, Angela. We don't judge that quickly here. To make the background and the foreground complement each other and pop. Yeah, it's a work in progress. You'll see it evolved. I keep saying we're just trying to figure it out. Her anxiety's on high overdrive right now. It's all girl. It's all good, girl. Do you have to move, Miles? Yeah, I talked about this in one of our lives. It was like later in the live. My lease is coming up on the place because when I moved here, I only got a 1-year lease just to kind of get a feel for how I liked it, the city, and the lease is coming up. So, I've been scoping out some new options, and there are a lot of good options out there. I just gotta kind of, game plan it a little bit. And then, yeah, once I get there, I'm gonna have to figure out. I literally, when I'm on there, I'm looking strictly just trying to find out where is the best place for me to shoot. Do you guys got a spare bedroom that I can turn into a studio? You got is it a dope little living room that I could shoot out of? Where can I do this? Like, that's really all I give a shit about. I get from a banding perspective, I guess. Yeah, for me personally, I like the cleaner look. We send the Shakaters. Not me with the LEGs. All set up for the ambiance. Okay, ladies. It's really we're really gonna turn this into SDP after dark. Cue the red lights. Everything gets all dim and dark, and with that violet light, that amber or the red, magenta. I think you got it set perfect. Stream is clean, chat pops out nice and on time. Yeah, it is pretty quick with the chat. You should have seen it earlier when we had Instagram in here too. We do it live on Instagram and YouTube at the same time. It shows the Instagram, where they're from, and then we're working on TikTok. I'm waiting for their asses to give me my stream key. I gotta follow up with their asses, because I've been trying to message them.
We finna get into how to break a soul tie.
What the hell, what is this auto thing played? And yeah, this shit gets crazy. Let me see. I don't even have a channel, so I'm not gonna critique. It looks great, man. I appreciate it. Just your TV background helps give me some good constructive criticism. Oh, wasn't on for the last 2 lives. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad you're better, by the way. But yeah, no, I mentioned it before. So yeah, you're gonna see me in a new setting in probably like less than a month. Coming up. Miles, you have a protective bunch here. I know. I know. But yeah, I'm just trying. We're gonna have a lot of new people join at some point. So yeah, it's like let's not jump the gun. That's for the members only, remember? You ever talk about making money making in business? I can. I'm an entrepreneur. I mostly get asked about relationship things on this channel, but I'll talk about whatever. I started my first business when I was my first like actual incorporated business when I was 19. But your boy been a little entrepreneur ever since he was a young buck. I used to make drawings because I was obsessed with Michael Jordan. I used to draw Michael Jordan and sell my drawings to neighborhood kids for 25 cents, 50 cents, a couple quarters. And then what else did I do? I used to play video games and then sell my online currency to other players in the game. And then what else did I do as a kid? I tried making like jewelry at one point, like little rocks and pebbles and shit, just stupid shit. And what else? I used to always hit up like local businesses. Can I clean your parking lot for $1, $2, $3? What can I give me some work? I'm out here trying to hustle. You know? And then your boy started an actual business at 19. What did Michelle say? I sold smut stories to teachers in high schools? What the hell is smut stories? Smut stories? What the hell? What are smut stories? I don't even know what that is. What businesses you like? In general, I like anything you could do online that has a more of a broader reach. It's kind of what I lean towards. You know, something that you can affect more than just your local community. But to each their own. It's like it depends on where your skill set lies, right? And but I did a party entertainment agency at one point that turned into we did like it was for private parties. Then it turned into a thing where it was more of a show, like a concert tour. It started out locally, and then it got so big that it turned into a nationwide tour. Sold out shows for up to 5,000 people, putting on a Shakatery show for the ladies to come enjoy. And now I'm doing this. Are you still in LA? Nah, baby. We in Texas now. I had to get out of that fucking crazy ass environment. Too much chaotic energy. I was like, I need to get somewhere where I could have some peace and quiet. Some of your friends or people know that you are killing it financially. What are they doing in 2024 to get big money? My friends? I got a buddy he's a real estate broker. He's just, he started his own online. Now he's getting more into the social media space and helping other people, get into the space and the real estate space. I've been helping him with his social media a little bit. That's another thing is like coaching and masterminds. He always tells me, bro, I paid $1,500 to attend this one mastermind. You know more than him. This guy doesn't have nearly as much credentials. You got to get into it. He's been trying to get me to do it. I'm like, I don't necessarily do shit for money at this point. I just do things that I want to enjoy. If I make money as a side effect of doing it, which you got to do it, you have to, so it could continue to sustain itself and grow. But yeah, I don't necessarily. That's just me though, and I search for things that I personally enjoy and think that I'd be good at, and then it'll become a side effect of you being good at it. Will be the financial security. So that's kind of my philosophy at this point of where I'm at in life. There's no way I could do a million things where I'd make a killing just off of my skill set, but if I'm not enjoying myself, it's all good. I'm not gonna drag myself up to get to work every morning. You know, I'm gonna do shit I can have fun and you know make an impact on people. Turn chat into a story. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Michelle, what is that? Smut story. Did you answer? I didn't see it. Oh, sex stories? Really? What the hell? You sold that to your fucking to your teachers, girl? What the hell? They were buying it? What kind of teachers you got? Where the hell? My bad. I was zoned out for a second. I just saw all this. You had 5 regulars? That's hilarious. You're getting your real estate license? You should go hit up my boy. His name is My Broker Matt on IG. Redheaded dude. He's good. He's my partner. I was his first ever client. Now look at him. He out here slaying the game. He's just working on his social media right now. He just started offering some counseling and coaching. You were 17. That's crazy. Little entrepreneur. She got some regulars. Who are some people you look up to and like to listen to / watch out here? Depends on kind of where I'm at. Coming out of that mental funk, I've been listening to this one. He's a psychiatrist streamer, and he's really good. But his name is Healthy Gamer GG. Check him out. Covers a lot of subjects when it comes to psychiatry, mental health, all that. Listen to them. I always watch just people who are going to teach me things about what I need to do, like things that I'm trying to learn to make what I got going on better. Or if it's just a mindset I'm looking for, I'll listen to just characters or people, personas that have the mindset I'm trying to emulate. Coach Prime, Primetime Dion. That bro, he gets me into a zone. Yeah, have you considered doing this as a career, Michelle? It sounds like you've been, you, you've got some experience under you, some clients. Yeah, no problem. Hit him up. Let him know you a fan. You worked with Coach Prime 3 times this year. What'd you do with his little, or what was it, the Amazon show that he did? That's dope. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of his stuff on YouTube, for his mindset. I dig federal agencies. I was like, oh. I'm like, all right. So don't worry, ladies. We got some pros part of the clique. I did his second and third in September at CU. He came out with Lil Wayne. I think I saw something on YouTube about that. Well, he was kind of giving Lil Wayne a tour of the facility that they were at. I didn't realize that he was there to perform too. So you could turn your whole podcast into a book and AI software. Now it's dope. I'm actually just learning about how to create visual images with AI. How to create thumbnails for our YouTube. I'm trying to streamline this process. I've been watching a few videos. I figured out which software to use and the types of prompts you need to use to get the results you want. There we go. Let's do it. Let's get it. What would that even look like? A book that you could write for this. A new intern coming in to edit possibly. and being an assistant. One night things get Shakaterous. Oh, Holly, did you ever end up sending me the thing that you were trying to send me before? Oh, here it is. Oh shit. Holly, this is freaking at first glance this is crazy. Like this is dope. Hold on. Let's show everybody. Look what Holly came up with. Stripped down podcast. Yo. This is freaking dope with Myles. Oh, so you just took the screenshot or the tattoo design? How did you even get that? Did you screenshot the stream when I put it? I love that tattoo design. It definitely is like bro, I gotta get that. It's so good. I don't know how it would fit as the actual logo for the for the podcast, but the design itself is so fire. It's really dope. I like it. I've been thinking about that a little bit. It's been some time since I actually the one logo that I showed y'all before. I was like, I gotta figure out a way to make this like something. I literally am now trying to think from the perspective of what can go in the profile picture box that would represent. It's gotta be like small enough, simple enough to represent the brand in a way where it could, and also fit into a little circle. So it's like you see it at first glance and recognize what it is and what it's about. But do y'all remember what was working on before? Let me see if I could pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up on my screen. Where's my logo? I've yet to finish it. Here it goes. But I'm like, if you put this into a profile picture icon, you're not going to be able to read it. It's going to be too small to read. So I'm like, what can I do to simplify it? Maybe just the S in some way with the streak through it like that. I don't know. SDP or just SD with the streak. Oh, I think we were gonna do something like this. How did I get to 30 subs? Relax, Holly. Stop being so it's all not Holly, Angela. It's all good. He fine. Stripped. Interesting. How did I get to 30 subs? 30K subs. They just migrated here from our followers from TikTok and Instagram. You know, we post our podcast here, but we also had them on Spotify and Apple. So the focus wasn't so much on YouTube. But now we just started making YouTube the main place. Yeah, so just over time, just by, having our content here, people subscribed. And yeah, got to 30. which is, it's actually it's our lowest one out of all the platforms. But we gonna fix that. We gonna fix that once we get this thing popping again. Angela's cracking me up. Do SDP? Yeah. Maybe we do SDP. Just something so like something small enough and readable that I could put into a little icon, and it would be like at over time at first glance, it's like what it represents. Yeah, it's all good, Sean. You good? I can see the strip down in YouTube pic pretty good. That's okay. That's good to know. What do we got as the logo? I did have SDP before because that background image of the shirtless guy, it got flagged on freaking TikTok, and I could not upload it. Every time I tried to upload it, re-upload it, it would like blank out. So I'm like, what the hell? They keep taking my picture down. I think somebody was reporting our account, some hater. So then I just put SDP in there for now because it was staying blank. But now I've darkened the guy in the back. So I was able to put it back up there without it getting flagged. But now I was like, well, we're going to revamp it. It's evolved quite a bit over the last few years. So maybe we do something a little less provocative. We could do maybe SDP. I wonder what that would look like. That would take me a minute to actually do. I wouldn't want to mess with that. I'd create a new one and then see what it looks like. So what I would do is I would literally probably put all these into their own little folder. And then make this group from layers. Make this a strip down. Folder, and then make a new folder so I could turn that off, and then just the new one would be just the SDP. So I'll take the layers from this. Y'all want to see me do a whole damn graphics design session right now? Don't get me started because I'll get sucked into it, and then we doing that. I'll set it up for now. Rename this. Where's the rename? SDP logo. Now I can hide this one, keep that here. Let's just check it out real quick. Just do SDP. This is the background. We adjust this layer. We can make it bigger, a little thicker. We could change the angle. Oh, that's the mask. I gotta put those together and then rotate it. Something like that, but it needs a little more, needs to bend a little bit more if I'm gonna do this. Let's make this thicker. Y'all getting a little bit of a preview of my designer mind. We'll go make the letters a little closer together. There we go. We could mess with the font and stuff. This needs to get centered. See how I get sucked in? Now oh dang it. This layer and this one. We gotta center that. Make it a little smaller. Oh dang it keeps grabbing the wrong layer. I can adjust this gradient. So you'll see it change. We'll go here. Now we'll just do it like this. You see it changing in the background? That kind of looks good. Adjust the angle. We can move it. Something like that. I like that. Let me flip the angle. There we go. All right, we got a work in progress. See, we just started. Now I'll fine tune it, and you know, when I've got some time to sit and get nitty gritty with it. Something like that. You guys like it? Oh, later, Sean. Okay, Miles got a bounce. Y'all keep it going, brother. I like what you're doing here. Much respect for being here Friday night, working hard. Subbed and liked. Bye, everyone. Take care. All right. Cool. That was cool. Seeing like what it's like to have somebody come across our channel for the first time. You know, it makes me curious. How the hell did you find us in the first place? And it's like an outside perspective. It's always good to get some outside perspective. Thanks for being nice to the guy. Angela. Angela, what the hell? What's going on? You faded right now? Is that shisha making you paranoid? That sometimes, you know, it'll fuck with your head. Looks good. Shortening it to SDP. Yeah, SDP is the way to be. I feel like I need to make that streak bigger now. Or like thicker. So it like covers a little bit more. You feel? So that we could do a side-by-side comparison. That's the well, that's the after, before, and after. We can make that streak thinner, actually. What did I have before? Thinner or thicker? I know y'all like it thick. But how thick? Oops. Steeper angle. Dang it, I always gotta... Why don't I just link these two layers? Link layers, there we go. We love it thick, she said. Nana wants it thick, but maybe it's too much for Holly. She like, we gotta be courteous. Alright, see, now that I gave it that angle, I gotta go into the gradient here and fix the angle so it's like, so kind of goes with it. Let's see. I think like something like that. 83. Okay, that's good. And I can go a little bit. Boom. This is the tuning I was talking about. There you go. What do y'all think? She said, hey now. Hey, it's all good. We just ease it in. My bad. I gotta catch myself. In this case, less is more. I agree with you. When it comes to these types of things. Beautiful! What program? This is Photoshop. This is the classic, renowned, infamous Photoshop. I'm taking a look. I kind of feel like it still needs to just like, doesn't need to be so far outside of the parameters of the actual thing. Because if you think of a circle going around the perimeter of this, then now that we've made it smaller, there's a little bit of an allowance for some girth. You see? Now it's kind of like a little more compact. Oh, why the hell does it? Move it up. Let me flip that gradient. There we go. Slide it in there nice and easy, Myles, send me a copy of the logo. I want to see if I could turn it into a tattoo. Well, hold on, girl. This is just like a rough draft. Literally, you just watch me do this in 5 minutes. I gotta... It's like a Tony the Tiger slash. You know what I want to do? I want to flip this. Let's flip it, or we could just rotate it 180. There we go. And then actually flip horizontal, flip vertical. There we go. Very, like, you probably didn't even notice the difference, but I wanted the thicker end of the streak, this style, I wanted that on the bottom right. So the texture of this right here shows, you see, like that, these little details. There's more of it going on this end. I just like it better up there, because if this is gonna hang off, then there we go. We can mess with the font now too. What other fonts do we got? Ooh. Oh boy. Impact. That's pretty bold. I kind of like that big bold SDP. What y'all think? Hold on, let me see something. A big thick boy with a thin streak, so we do it both ways, you see? Let's try the Gotham one. Where's Gotham? We got to make some adjustments. All right, so we did that one. Then we got to do this one. Gotham. Now we got to redo the damn thing. Holy shit, nah, that's gonna fuck it up. I could always undo it, don't worry. A couple of clicks of a button resets it. Nah, that looks off. No. See, back to the original. Straight across. We could look at both. Hold on. So what I'll duplicate this. Make a group. Call it. What is this? Slant. Streak. Why did it put this in the group, bro? Hold up. Oh, that's why. Because that's linked. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. Okay. I see what's happening. Because one of the layers is linked. It's a mask. You're talking about doing it just straight across like that, Angela? Yep, I agree. I like the slash because stripped down. Yeah, that's exactly where my thoughts about it were initially as well. We're stripping down the Shakatery, revealing. You know, it's revealing something underneath. Angela likes it straight across. I have to adjust the angle of the gradient if I do that. We got some mixed responses. Slanted. Slowly slip and slide. Whoa, what's going on? I must have missed something in the chat. There's the girth. Yup. As long as it's not too girthy. Slanted. I think the slanted kind of stands out nicely. I don't know about the font though. Oops. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. Mm-hmm. All right. We've made some progress. We'll see. We could run it by the fam on one of our next lives. Angela says change the font. What font? It's gotta be something simple and readable. Oh no. SDP narrow? Gothic narrow? I'm not. This font is actually, it's not as overwhelming as the other one. Hold on. The other one was like that Gotham, like super bold. But this one's a little bit of a more narrow version of that. Let's just see. Interesting. We gotta change the angle now. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think? It's not bad. I'll show you the before and after. Before, after. I like the thick. Oh, is that so? Get back. You want me to zoom in? I had to zoom in just to see how that, or zoom out just to see how the the streak looked. Will it fit in a circle? I mean, both of them will. I mean, we can make a mock circle just to see. Oh, dang it, bro. Give me a second. Nope. Give me a second. I'll fix this. Give it a pink border so we can see where the circle is. Ah, dang it. Grab the damn circle. Alright, so if we're zoomed out and you're looking at that like a profile picture, it fits. Let's look at the other version with the circle. Oh, it's gonna undo the circle I just made. Hold on, what I could do is I could just copy this. And then undo. And then paste it. They both fit. I feel like the other one fills out the circle a little bit better. It doesn't have as much space. I'm looking at it on my screen to see. They're both pretty good. I'm zooming out to see what it would look like small on my phone. Wait, what happened to my other version? Oh no, did I lose it? Oh, dang it. I gotta redo it now. I did lose it. Alright, that's fine. I could just... Gotham Narrow. Gotham Narrow. Then I just gotta make this. I mean, that shit kind of looks like pretty slick. I don't know. Even if it's like the streak isn't as big. Alright, we're gonna be here all night doing this. Still like the original one. I'll play with it. And we'll figure it out. But look at what happened to my Eclipse. Where did it go? Where's my Eclipse layer? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom now? Put it on top. I'm gonna mess with it. Alright, this is what I'll do. I'll just duplicate this. Copy. Can I copy this whole group? And then undo it. And then paste the group. Yep, there we go. So this is the thin one. Then we got the thick boy over here. Now we got both. Yeet. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we almost hit that 4-hour mark. Let's take a final vote. Who likes the thick boy and who likes the thin boy? Who's thick or thin in the chat? We got the thick one here or the thin one here. Feel like you could read the letters easier with the OG. Yeah, if you zoom out. You know what really throws off you being able to read the letters right is the streak. The streak in general makes it harder to see it to tell what it is from afar. It just kind of messes with your eye. But if I got rid of the streak, either one would be more readable. Either way, with the streak, it's harder to tell. It's harder to read. But I think they're both good. Thick with the line straight through, thick. Oh damn, we got a bunch of thick ones. Thick lovers here. Is that doing it for you, ladies? There's so much white blending with the streak. Yeah, that's again. I think that's the problem with just having a streak in general. Is it's gonna make it makes it a little more difficult to see or read from afar. If I got rid of the streak, then it would. Any font we use is gonna be easier to read. You know, it's like you can zoom this all the way out. You can still see it's SDP. But the moment I put the streak on, it gets a little less readable. But hey, we gotta add some pizzazz. We ain't no basic bitches here. Alright, we got that and that. Where's my eclipse? Why does it keep coming down here? Keep it at the top. There we go. And that's that. I need to make a separate folder for this live and subtext. Let's take that out of there. Oh no, that could stay in that folder actually. SDP Live. Now, if we really want to get crazy, we take the whole shebang and make it bigger. I'd have to readjust the size of everything on here. That's just the live text. To be continued. We've made some progress. That's my only concern. Don't want to be too basic. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is kind of how it goes, you know. You just start with a rough idea, concept. You come back to it later, and you know you start to look at it with a different lens, a different set of eyes. If you give yourself some time, and then you're like, oh, you know what? That can, if I do this, that'll be perfect. If we still love it after a week, then we know it might be the one. I want to see you prove you're gonna play with it, baby. What? Would the streak throw it off or vertical through each letter? Like straight across? Probably be less. It'd probably throw you off a little less if that were the case. I just like the style of it coming at an angle, to be honest, too. Let me see. Like that. Let's see. Can you still read it? Oh, I feel like that's harder to read. I can't tell if that's a B or a D. It almost looks like this is a B now from afar. That's the angle. Huh, so weird how your eye does that. Anyway. We'll see. Eventually I'll actually upload some of these and then like actually test it and see how it looks, you know, on Instagram or wherever. And then I can make adjustments shortly after that, just based off how it actually looks on social media. Because I might be zooming out all the way. Streak on the thick version is a little longer and slimmer. Okay, easy. Oops, why does it keep grabbing that layer? First we make it longer. She likes a little length. I mean, by making it longer, it automatically kind of thins out. Hold on. What you think? We'll do a side by side. Before, after. Thin out the center part of strip. It's got a little bit of a belly to it. How did I do that before? I gotta warp it. Where's warp? Well, it won't allow me to warp. Distort. No. Perspective. No. I guess. Too thin? I don't know. Yes, you can see, okay. You can see more of the D. Perfect. As long as you get a good view of the D, we solid. Gotta make sure the D is looking good. Straight across. Dope design. Oh, we tried the straight across. It made it harder to read from afar. It throws off the D when you do it straight from afar. Makes the D look like a B when you zoom out. So if you're reading it from yeah, see, it looks like a B to me. It could be either. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was a B. That's the only issue with that. Maybe the streak itself could be some sort of, I mean, shit. You know how Nike has the swoop? It's like people know Nike so well. Eventually, if SDP becomes so fucking worldly renowned, we don't even need the SDP. Just that gold streak says it all. Oh, I know what that gold streak is. That's SDP. And there you go. There's your tattoo. We like the D, we choose better. That's the joint right here. Just out of curiosity, can you read it better than this when the streaks are vertical? No, we just tried that. Nah, personally, I don't. It makes it more difficult for me. This is vertical. Why did I think horizontal? You're talking about horizontal. Nah, I don't see how horizontal. You're talking about just doing a If I did it actually vertical, it would just only go through the D. Nah. I always like doing these streams with the music. Doesn't it add such a good vibe to the stream? It's a better vibe. But man, YouTube gotta be a motherfucker, huh? It's just gonna demonetize the video for me if I decide to keep it unmuted. But I kind of figured out a workaround for it so we could have music. Like the live will get demonetized, but whatever clips I pull out of the if I decide to post clips later, like little segments of certain subjects, I could separate the music and my voice, so they're two separate tracks, and I just mute it so that the actual new video, the clip, doesn't get flagged. Yeah, keep all that. Keep the. Don't get too crazy. You can just add music back in after, right? In clips, I'd have to remove it from clips because then it'll get flagged again. But the live streams, I don't mind it being flagged because I'm not really trying to make money off of the live streams. These are just to kick it, vibe. You know, we create the content with the live streams, and then the clips will get more views and all that than the full streams will, because these are like 4-hour streams. It's too much for a lot of people to see, you know. But if we do like these little 10 to 15 minute clips about certain subjects that we hit, okay, that's more of the normal length, and then those will get a ton of views. If it's a relevant subject, it'll get more views at least than, you know, a 4-hour stream that's about a dozen different things. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, because I love the music, but I just noticed I keep getting these damn copyright claims. Like after the last one, I went to my email. It was like YouTube. They send you a claim for every single song. So this one's gonna get like 50 of them. Like it doesn't affect your account. It just at least it hasn't for me so far. It just makes it so you can't monetize the video. And I don't mind that for the live streams. The trade-off is worth it. You know, tell them to F off, because YouTube be jealous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I could have music as long as it's not as long as it's royalty free, meaning it's not like the rights aren't owned by some pop artist or whatever. Just generic music. Fucking elevator music. I'm like, what the hell? I was asking about the song you played earlier. Maybe if you rewatch this live sometime, you could check. What is the song you're talking about? I have no idea. You know what? If we do start making these the music a regular part of the stream, I think there's a plugin for my OBS that will show what's playing automatically. Like it'll take the song name from Spotify and say now playing or whatever. If that becomes a regular thing, I'll add that for the stream. Well, let's see if I get in trouble from YouTube, like beyond just the demonetization. Hopefully not, but If it's just gonna demonetize the lives, then we good. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, shit, we went over 4 hours this time. Once again. But we got a logo. I feel like we had a pretty damn good live, huh? Pretty chill. Not as fucking crazy as the last one. That one, man. I was like, I was planning on working after the live, and then as soon as I got done, I was so tired. I was exhausted. I had to go lay down. I fell asleep. Did everyone like this chat? I feel like y'all seemed like it was pretty chill. We had some interesting moments for sure. But yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get to some editing. I gotta still get on that. I still got so much to do. I'm gonna get on that, and then yeah, we'll be back. Y'all have a good weekend. I'll see y'all on Monday or in the Discord. And in the meantime, we could think of some new ideas, just like the Hinge thing. Like, what's another thing like the Hinge thing that would be fun for people? Because now it's like, oh damn, we found something dope. If I can find something similar to that I could get some that we can react to, I think we could get some fun content for everybody. Make the stream fun. So now we'll have like some different options. It's like, what do we want to do today? We'll fucking have a big ass wheel and spin it. Be like, all right, we're looking at Hinge. We're going to Bumble. We reacting to some Shakatery. Let us know in the SDP Discord, ladies and gentlemen. But appreciate y'all. Much love for kicking it with us. For being a real one. And I'll see y'all on Monday. Have a good weekend, y'all. Peace.